Bah. Hello? What was that for? Wait. I need to put on my uniform. Are you ready, chat? You ready? Huh! Alright, I'm in uniform. I almost forgot to put on my uniform. Alright, there we go. Good. But hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome on in. A good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. I hope you all are having a wonderful Thursday so far. Happy Thursday! Yippee! Hi, everyone. Hello to both those watching on YouTube and on Twitch. We are both live. We're dual streaming yet again. Yes, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I've heard of Tuesday, but I haven't heard someone call it Thursday. That's cute. But hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, Maxie. Oh, are you calling them stinky? I hope you guys aren't calling each other stinky again. You guys are supposed to be together, not against each other. Okay, YouTube and Twitch sides of chat. Alright, okay. Yeah. Hold on, let me put on a blanket. It is so cold. It's so cold again. It's so cold. I'm cold. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. The Twitch chat is misbehaving. Yeah. A scuffle. Is that a word? A scuffle? A scuffle between the two? Hi, fish frogs. Hello, Drome. Hello, Momomochi. Welcome on in. Hello, fish frogs. Hello to both Bio and Silva as well on both YouTube and Twitch. Hi, Jojo. Hello, Amira. It is a word. Oh, the scuffle. I've always heard of like what's the word people use that I heard before, like back in the day? People would be in like a not scuffle. They would be in like a isn't kerfuffle like a Sesame Street character? I don't know. There was something else that people used to say back in the day, and it's kind of like scuffle. But it's not the same. It's not the same as scuffle. You get into oh god, I can't remember the word. I get into God, now I can all think of is scuffle, but it's not a scuffle. What did he say back in the day? Let's go on Google. Two people getting into a synonym for conflict. Oh no, that's too general, right? Ah! A squabble! That's what I remember. People will get into squabbles. That's the word that I remember. It's like a noisy quarrel, right? The two people get into a squabble. That's what it reminded me of. I was like, what? Scuffle I never heard of, but I was like, something sounds familiar to scuffle. The squabble. People get into like a squabble. That's why I used to hear like back in the day, you know, like a squabble, right? When you're arguing with someone, you're like, oh, they're squabbling, right? Or quarreling, right? Squabble. Yeah. A squabble is like a petty, noisy quarrel. And the quarrel is like an argument, but not necessarily like noisy, I believe. So you're quarreling, and then you're squabbling, and then you're like, I don't know what's higher than squabbling, scuffling. I don't know. English is not my first language. Squash. Isn't that a game? Isn't that like a sport people play? Squash. Squash is also a gourd, right? A gourd. excuse me. Sorry. It is so cold today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Quarreling is used a lot in my family since we're Caribbean. Oh. You know, I don't know if you guys also feel the same way, but my parents, you know, whenever they speak in their Asian language, they speak very... If you guys don't know, Asian language is like very... it can be very loud sometimes, right? And so, in particular, I was talking about like, you know, like in some... Not all of them, but some of them are a bit louder. And so sometimes, you know, my parents would be like talking at like school events and stuff, or they'd be talking, you know, at when friends are over, stuff like that. And so they'd be like, "Are your parents arguing?" And I was like, "Oh no, they're just talking." And I didn't realize that until like I thought about it. I was like, "Oh yeah, it does kind of sound like arguing, huh?" When people just hear, you know, the language, but it's like at a higher volume, a higher projection level. And I was like, oh, it does sound like arguing. Interesting. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. If you're, you know, if you ever had someone that, you know, speaks in a different language, but it's like very projected, right? Yeah, it's like strong talking, right? But yeah, it sounds like arguing. But I think, I'm not gonna lie, like I don't really speak that loudly unless I get like excited or get scared or stuff like that, right? And I was a quiet kid growing up. But I'm thinking about, I'm like, I wonder if I was quiet because I was conscious, like self-conscious, you know, about my projection level after people, you know, thought that my parents were arguing when they were talking. And I was like, maybe it makes sense now. Maybe it all makes sense. Hi Dante, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you Nav for the bless. Thank you for the Kazoon time Maxi. Thank you Mod Rocker. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry. I just had my lunch too. I had some pizza. So I'm a little phlegmy. How do you guys say bless you? Do you guys say bless you all the time? I don't know. I've always said bless you ever since I was younger, you know? So I say bless you. I don't say Gesundheit that much, but I've always said like bless you. I don't speak that loudly. Ask Dad Veer and Mom Veer if they ever heard of chill art games. That's why I said for like horror games, it's different. Horror games, I can scream. That's when I realized. I'm like, oh, I can project. I was like, oh, okay. All right, I can project. Hi, Bao Bao. Flip! Oh my God, Flip.
LV lovers.
Flip, thank you so much for the resub at 13 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for that resub at 13 months? That's a big number. That's a whole year and a month. Thank you, Flip. Thank you so much. But yeah, I was very glad that I can scream because I'm not gonna lie, for the longest time, I used to think about it, right? Because I overthink a lot. And so I think to myself, like, if I ever got into like a scary situation, would I be able to scream? I don't think I ever heard myself scream. And then once I started getting into like horror games, like I used to, you know, like Brovia and I, we used to do this thing every night, you know, back in like high school. Every night we would make sure to like sit down together at dinner, even if it's just like the two of us, right? So that we had some time to like, you know, talk about our day and to eat food together, right? Check in, you know, as siblings, see how things are going, right? And then we would always watch either an anime episode together and like talk about it as we ate, or we would watch like a movie, or we would watch, you know, like Markiplier or any other like YouTube video we want to see. And so I remember we used to like binge like the FNAF series together from Markiplier's playthrough. Addie Sue.
Hi, Elfcat.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Addie Sue. But yeah, we would always like, you know, watch Markiplier play FNAF. And so, oh my God, I would scream. Not as loud as I do on stream. I don't know what happened, but I scream like to the next level on stream. Probably because I'm in the basement. And, you know, it's different. But Yeah, I used to like scream because I would get scared by the jump scares, and Brovira would be like, "Oh my god, your screams are scarier than the actual jump scare." And I'm like, "Sorry." Oh man. But yeah. It's always nice though, you know. As like an older sister, Elvira, I wanted to make sure to try to check in on Brovira as much, you know, because I didn't really have anyone checking in on me, right? And I was younger growing up, and so I was like, I want to be there for Brovira. And so, yeah, Brovira and I, we like to like hang out together and try to, you know, spend time together and chat when we can, check in and all that stuff. Check in on your siblings, okay? You never know how much you might mean to your siblings and how much they look up to you, especially if you're an older sibling. So make sure to check in on your siblings, okay? Speaking of screams, I think I do have most, if not all, the FNAF streams saved up since you did not do YouTube streams back then. Oh! Wait, you have my streams saved from my FNAF days? I don't even have my FNAF streams from back in the day. Wait, really? I'm younger than my sister. She's 7 years older. Oh my gosh, Amina. Oh, I hope that you and your sister get to have time to talk and spend time with each other then. I know, yeah, I've heard of people talking about it. Like, for Brovira and I, we're like 2-3 years apart, so we're not too big apart. But I've heard some other people growing up tell me, they're like, how do you get along with your siblings? We don't get along. And usually they're like a bit older. Either it's like they're too close in age or they're like really far apart, right? I don't know. But for me and Brovira, we didn't always get along. Like, you know, we were like annoyed with each other up until like, I want to say high school. When I was in high school, that's when we started like bonding, you know, through the dinners that we did. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly because it's so cold. I used to get away with everything, now I'm chill. I know! That's how I felt with Brovira. Brovira used to get away with everything too, right? Being the younger sibling. And so I used to get so annoyed with that. I was like, Brovira, you need to stop giving the younger sibling the you know, better treatment just because he's a kid, you know? Hey, I'm a kid too. Don't forget about that, Mom, all right? I'm a kid too. and so, you know, we used to get annoyed a lot together at each other. But then, you know, we grew up and then we were like, okay, cool. Now we're like chill. We're like, you know, best friends. But back then, I used to be like, that's not fair. He's just because he's the younger sibling, he has to get away and be a brat about everything. And then, blah, 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 blah. Oh man, middle school Elvira was like pissed off. I was just like, that's not fair. Bro, Vera, he gets all the latest games. He gets all the toys that he wants. And I used to have to get hand-me-downs. What the heck? And then my parents would always be like, you have to understand, Elvira, he's the younger sibling. You have to be the bigger person because you're the older sister, okay? And I was just like, why? This sucks. But once again, that was like, you know, middle school Elvira with elementary school, you know, Brovira. And so, yeah, back then, I just thought it was so unfair that, you know, the younger siblings get, like, the better treatment just because they're younger. But yeah, you know, we bonded though. Excuse me, we bonded thanks to games. Actually, we got really close because of AMVs that we used to watch together of Pokemon, and then we bonded because of games that we played, like, you know, Rune Factory and Harvest Moon. So yeah, I was like, you know what, bro, Vera, he's kind of cool. You know, middle school Vera's like, kind of cool, I guess. You know. My siblings and I barely ever talk nowadays. My sister and I used to fight bad, but now we're cool. Although, we like have strong disagreements, but mutual. I think that's fine too, you know, like, just because you have strong disagreements doesn't mean that you can't, you know, get along, right? Like, it just means you're having your own opinion. That's the important thing. When you have different opinions, it's really important to communicate so that you don't, like, build up resentment towards each other, you know? When you don't communicate and you have things that you, like, hold back or things that don't get resolved, that's when resentment builds up. And that's not good. Savvy, thank you so much for lurking. I hope you enjoy our lurk. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Oppose. Welcome on in. How you doing today, Oppose? Can we get a shout out for Oppose, please? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Gamer King, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Not the hashtag younger sibling vibes. Yeah, you seem like a younger sibling, Silva. I'm just kidding. You know, actually, when I first met Silva, I didn't think she'd be like younger sibling. She gave off like responsible older sibling vibes, right? And it wasn't until Silva started like showing her more like bratty side that I was like, oh, I see it now. I see the younger sibling vibes. You know, it started coming out. I was like, I see it now. I see it, you know. But yeah, you know, it's kind of funny. You know, I always see people talk and they're always like, you know, they're always like, what kind of vibe do I give off, right? And so I always get surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I am older sibling, I get surprised when people tell me that I give off older sibling vibes. I'm like, really? I do? I don't know. I sometimes I feel like I don't. Blaster, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah. I'm ready to pull for Hugo, even though I have no pulls. Today is like copium farming. I'm gonna be farming for copium pulls by progressing through the story. I know. Who am I? Progressing through the story? Oh my goodness. But yeah, I didn't think I gave off like older sibling vibes, you know, like on stream, right? Because I don't know, like I guess like I try to be like, you know, I guess it's nice. Like ever since there's like, you know, sister viewer side, there's like mom viewer side. It's nice to kind of just, you know, do things for when, you know, not like in sister mode or not in like, you know, it's just nice. It's nice to be goofy. Nice to be silly. I like being silly, you know. Hi dear bun, welcome on in. My sister's 8 years younger, but she's like, oh, my best friend. Oh, dear bun. And I'm sure that your younger sister feels the same way too, you know? I think that is so cool. And I've always heard it that, you know, younger siblings that stay in contact with their older siblings, they really, you know, think that their older siblings so cool, right? Because, you know, it's like the type of thing where, you know, some siblings growing up, they think they're like, you know, they're like, they don't want to hang out with the younger sibling and stuff like that. But then the younger sibling tends to think like, oh my God, you know, my older sibling's so cool. I want to be like them. Because the reality of it is that, you know, older siblings end up being role models for the younger sibling, you know, even if they're not intending to be the role model. Because, you know, that's like the first person that they have in their life that's not their parents, right? And so that person is, you know, inevitably like one of the role models that they look up to and want to talk to and, you know, look to advice for in life. And so I'm just like, oh, it's really sweet when older siblings and younger siblings stay in contact. I think at least all streams you did of them back then in case spot up. Wait, oh my God, Bio. Wait, that's so considerate. I didn't know that you did that for my streams, for my FNAF streams. Oh my God, thank you, Bio. Dang, I didn't even know you went and did that. I really appreciate that. That's really cool. Alright, Bio, maybe I'll get those VODs from you so I can upload them to like YouTube or something. God, but that was like back before I even had my like, you know, model. It's been a long time. Okay, let me scroll back down. I was scrolling up in chat to catch up with chat. I'm scrolling back down. Just check. FNAF 1 was for one stream. FNAF 2 was 2. FNAF 3 was technically 2. And for 4, you were at the second before pausing them. Oh, you're a brat! Yeah. Must maybe be the teacher influence that helps with the big sis vibes. No, I feel like teacher viewer is also different. I haven't really like gone into teacher viewer mode on stream. That's more for like school. Teacher viewer is a little different. Teacher viewer is more strict and less. I don't want to say less silly. I am a little less silly in teacher viewer mode, but I'm still kind of goofy in terms of like, you know, trying to entertain the children as I teach. Hi, Pacifist. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you, Pacifist, for letting me know about the polychromes. Hello, Toha. Welcome on in. I would steal my sister's makeup and ruin her clothes when she was in uni back then. Oh no! Oh God! No, it wasn't back in the PNG days. This was like back when I It was like after P&G when I decided to use the ghost model. Yeah, I was using the ghost model for Halloween. And then after that, I kind of just kept the ghost model as like a placeholder until I get my full body model. Or no, chibi model. And then I got my chibi model, and then I got my full body model. So yeah, I went from then to there. Yeah. She was mad from the glitter. Oh my god, glitter's so hard to get rid of. Oh no, Amira. I think it's fine though, hopefully. I was a menace. It's alright. Everyone was a menace at some point, I feel like, We were all a menace here and there. Why the message deleted? What's going on? Huh? Why message deleted? What's happening? Next subathon goal, Teacher Vera the whole stream. Excuse me. Teacher Vera is just like, how do I describe it? I'm talking to kids. I'm talking like a, how do I say it? I don't know. It's just like strict, I guess, like strict Elvira, right? I don't know how to describe it. But I remember that every time that I would, teach my students, I would kind of just, switch on like Teacher Vera mode and talk in a specific way to the children. That worked. At first, I tried talking to them, just like customer service style voice that I do, with like the kid voice that I do whenever I babysat. It's different because children, need that like strictness to help them, learn in school. And so I remember after this like one seminar that we had after, I think it was like a month of teaching, we got like reviews and feedback and reflections from our assessments from our professor. She was like, yeah, Elvira, you need to become more strict. And I was just like, and so I remember I was like, okay, I'll be strict. But dang, she told me something though that I kind of knew all my life but didn't really think about it too much. But she was like, Elvira, she kind of like didn't directly say it, but I knew she was addressing it to me. She was like, some students may be really good students, but they're not really good teachers, And I was just like, it's me. She just talk about me. Because she was like, she did like a 101 with me before that, telling me about all the things that I was doing, right in class, but not doing right in terms of teaching, right? And I was like, yeah, it's true. I'm really good, at like being a student, but it's really hard for me to like transfer it in the way where I can teach and, like put it into practice type of thing, It's only a couple years of teaching, but I never got used to being as pushy as is sometimes needed as a teacher. Oh, AJ. Oh, I think that, every teacher has their own teaching style. And so it just really depends, on how you teach and what works for you, right? Jimmy, your grades are looking to be improving. I'm going to have to let your parents know. I regret to inform you, Jimmy, that... No, not like that. I'm in my tone. Excuse me. Also depends on the level that you teach. Oh, yeah. I am not cut out. I knew for myself I would never, ever be suited to teach middle school students or high school students. I don't think I would ever be able to teach them. For me, I'm definitely, I would stick with, elementary school kids just because I don't know how to be strict with middle schoolers and high schoolers. God, like I remember when I was in high school, there were some really like disrespectful kids to teachers, like some classmates of mine. And I felt so bad for the teachers, because like I thought about it, especially like when I was becoming a teacher. I was like, dang, those teachers, I felt really bad because, some teachers were trying their best, they were being patient, but some kids just really were very disrespectful. And they're high schoolers, right? So kind of like that rebellious phase, but God, I don't think I could ever have, like, I have the patience to be an elementary school teacher, but I don't think I would have the backbone to be able to teach high schoolers. Alvin, hey, not the elf in the high school setting, but she blends in as a teacher. That already happened when I was student teaching. When I was student teaching, I had one of my students come up to me, and they're like, "Are you really a teacher?" And I was like, yes, I am a teacher. And they were like, why are you so short then? You're not as tall as like our host teacher. Mind you, my host teacher was like 6 foot tall. So I was just like, great. He was literally like the tallest teacher out of all the host teachers that were available, right? But yeah, I got paired up with him. So it's like the complete opposite. He's like 6 foot tall. He's almost like he's literally like a whole foot taller than me, right? And so yeah, he's pretty tall. But they're like, yeah, why aren't you as tall as Mr. X, you know? And I was just like, because everyone has different heights. You know what's funny though? I remember when we were doing like, I don't know if you guys know, but for student teaching, the way that my program did it is that we kind of had like a speed meeting round where it was like a day where, you know, all the student teachers came to the school and then all of the host teachers, you know, came to the room for the school for the meeting. And what happened was we had to like go around to each teacher and talk to each other for like I think like 2 to 3 minutes or 5 minutes, right? And we had to, before that we had to like write down a flashcard what we like, you know? And so it was kind of like ice breaking but in a speed run sense. And so it was like after you know, talking to all the teachers and after the teachers all talked to the students, you know, for student teaching, right? What we did was we would like write down on that same flashcard, you know, the order of like who we wanted as our, you know, our host teacher, right? For our side. And then for the teacher's side, they had to write down like who they would want to work with, you know, as a student teacher in order of priority. And so for me, I didn't really have a teacher in mind that I got along with. And so I just kind of like wrote down the first person that I vibed with, right? And I remember I didn't have Mr. X as like that. Like he was like my second choice. And then, you know, I had a different person for like my top choice. Just because I felt like I'd be more comfortable, you know, with like another woman for student teaching. I don't know, just like for personal preference, right? But then I found out that I was picked as like, you know, Mr. X's first choice. And the sole reasoning why he chose me to be his student teacher was because we both played tennis. I was just like, ain't no way he chose me to be the student teacher to work with because we both played tennis. But I was like, okay, it's kind of cool, you know, all right. And then, yeah, he ended up being like a really, really, you know, cool host teacher. And it was funny because I remember at like the second meeting for our like teacher meeting and student teacher meeting, everyone talked about it, you know, especially among my classmates and I. They were like, it's kind of cool how like every person that got paired with, you know, their host teacher kind of is like a reflection, you know, of that teacher, right? Because everyone found out they all have like similar interests with the teacher that they paired off with together. And so I was like, yeah, it's true, huh? You know, because I know with Mr. X and I, we would always talk about like tennis. We would talk about, you know, like all sorts of stuff. No, not because of the height difference. No, that was just like, it was just kind of funny. It was funny how, you know, how the students were like, they had like the tallest teacher in their grade and then they had the shortest student teacher available. And so, yeah, I just remember, you know, it was really cool. We got along really well. But yeah, when that student hit me with the whole like, why are you so short when Mr. X is so tall as a teacher? Aren't teachers supposed to be tall? I was just like, oh, okay, great, right. But yeah, that was like, I think like the first week of teaching, right, for them. But yeah, it was really fun though. You know, it was really great. I really enjoyed that student teaching experience. Like if I were to do it all over again, I would love to have, you know, the same host teacher. He was really fun. He was like, I don't know, he made it so chill. And he was really fun too. Like he was a fun teacher. He would have been like a teacher that I would have enjoyed when I was an elementary school type of teacher, you know? And so it really helped out because I was goofy, but I learned how to be strict, you know, and goofy like he is, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm a strict but goofy teacher. Like for example, if the children are listening, then I'm not goofy. But if they are listening, you know, and they're raising their hands or staying quiet, you know, unless they're called upon for, you know, raising their hands for questions, then, you know, goofy teacher came out. Hi, Rachel. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it was funny. It was so cute too, though. Oh my god, there was like a day too where there was like what's it called? Like I think it was like occupation day, you know, where a bunch of family members would come in, you know, to talk about their occupation to the children so they can know, you know, kind of like occupation they might be in the future. And I remember Mr. X, his wife came in. Oh my god, their kids are so cute. Oh my god. So his wife came in, right? Because she's an OT, right? And so she came in, and you know, we were talking about, you're just talking and stuff, and then their kids are so cute. Oh my god, they had like 2 babies, right? And so she brought them in since she was, you know, it's her day off, and she was, you know, here to talk about being OT, right? And then there are so many other parents that came in to talk about it too. But I was like, dang, that's so cool. I didn't think about, you know, how teachers' spouses could come in to talk about their job too. I was like, wow. It was so funny though, because I've heard like all these stories about the 2 of them. And I remember, like, for example, Mr. X, he was telling me, he was like, you know, I never liked sushi before. And I was like, oh, really? And he was like, yeah, you know, before I met my wife, he was like, sushi just kind of gave off like a weird texture to me. And so I wasn't really able to like eat it. But then my wife really likes sushi. And so she made me eat more sushi. And so now I love sushi. And I was like, oh, cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys like sushi. But he was like, yeah, you know, I hated sushi. The texture was so weird to me. And I was like, I get that. You know, a lot of people don't like sushi because of the texture thing. But he was like, my wife. And I was like, he would talk about his wife so much. And I was just like, oh, that's so cute. And he was like a teacher too, where like most teachers you would see, you know, like stay behind after school. But no, he was like, he was the type of teacher where like after it hit 3 p.m., after dismissal ended, he would like go home right away, because he'd go home, he would pick up the kids, he would, you know, essentially like switch over shifts to take care of the kids before his wife went to go work for the day. So he was like on top of it. He was like, see you, Mrs. Elf. I'm going home. I'm like, bye. How many of you have heard of VTubers? God, no. Oh God, when I was teaching, VTubers weren't really a thing yet. So thankfully, I didn't really hear any questions about, you know, VTubers. Or Miss Elf, not Mrs. Elf. Sorry, Miss Elf. No, not you were married. That was just a misspeak. I'm sorry, I forgot. You know, there's a difference between Miss and Mrs. Miss and Mrs. I like California rolls, but raw fish sushi I am a little wary on. And that's fine. That's understandable. You know, raw fish is also, you know, it's not as safe here in the States as in other places. So I completely get that people, you know, are more wary. But I love sashimi. I love salmon. Oh my god, salmon is so good. Salmon is so good. Tuna is so good. Oh, I love sashimi. But yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. Sashimi. I love sashimi. Sashimi's so good. I want to have more sushi. God. So good. So good. Let me boot up the game though. I've been yapping for like 44 minutes, I think. Let me boot it up. I'm booting it up. It's loading. Hold. Okay, it's loading up. Alright, it is booted up. Let me turn on the volume and swap on over. We're gonna bring home Mystic Messenger boyfriend, Zen. We're gonna bring home Hugo. It was not Zen, but essentially he reminds me of Zen from Mystic Messenger. Okay. Music. Pause. Alright. God, it really throws me off though, because like he looks kind of similar-ish because of the hairstyle to Zen from Mystic Messenger, but his voice sounds like Silas from Love and Deep Space. And I haven't played Love and Deep Space before, but I'm just like, he really does sound like Silas's voice actor. So I'm just like, it's like Zen and Silas combined into one. I'm not gonna lie, if I played Love and Deep Space, I'd probably go for Zane or Silas. Okay, let me pull up a thingy. Alright, let me switch over to the full scene. That's kind of funny, like when I think about like all the choices that I picked during the visual novels that I played back in the day, they don't really like line up, if that makes sense. Okay, let me go here. A falling star. Okay, I am here. Zane is way hotter. Hey, I don't know. When it comes to Love and Deep Space, right, or any visual novel, a game, everyone has their own preference, right? Someone who may be hotter to you might not be as hot for someone, right? We know. We all have our own preferences. You know, I'm not gonna lie though. Like when I was looking at Love and Deep Space trailers that came out, I was surprised that there was like no CEO character. You know, like Jumin's the CEO character from Mystic Messenger, and I feel like there's always like that rich like CEO character, right? And then Silas came out, and I was like, oh, there he is. I was like, there's the rich CEO. He's a little different though, right? Because he's the leader of his group, but he's still in a way like the CEO character. Okay, all right. Oh, I forgot I moved my chat over because of Fantasy Life earlier. Okay. But yeah, I told myself, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get into another visual novel game, especially gacha. Because last time I did that for Mystic Messenger, I ended up spending $200 on like a premium package membership. And so I was just like, yeah, let's not do that again. You know? God, I was so obsessed with Mystic Messenger before. Okay, let me move my chat over. Oh, no. Same with me. It's been years since I've stopped playing Mystic Messenger. Like, I remember I got myself the premium membership package for Mystic Messenger when I was in, like, university. So I've been playing since, like, university. I remember I did all the routes except for 707. I got to 707's route. Because for Jumin and 707, you weren't able to unlock them unless you did the first, like, 3 routes from the other characters, right? You sung Zen and Jehi. And then after you did their routes, then you could go into the routes for Jumin and 707. And so I remember I finished Jumin, but Jumin I was having a lot of trouble with because at that time, I was in like my senior year of university, and so I didn't have time to like wake up at 3 a.m. For those anime boy phone calls on the app, for the game. And so I was just like, yeah, I can't. I'm not able. If I can barely keep up with Jumin's route, there's no way I can, do 707's route in my second semester of my senior year. So I never finished. I never did 707's route, even though I wanted to. But usually when I play visual novels, I try to do all the routes just because, I don't know, it's fun. It's just fun to see each character's story, right? You can make an all has Bando team. I don't have Lycaon though. If I get Hugo, I don't have Lycaon, which I'm really sad about because I really want him. I've wanted Lycaon since like the first day in the game. But I'm really hoping that if I pull for Hugo and I don't get Hugo, I at least get Von Lycaon, my wolf butler. That'd be nice. But ideally, I'd want Hugo. Dun, 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 dun. But it'd be nice though. It would be nice to have like an all has Bando team, you know? That'd be nice. Alright, let me boot into the game. Oh, to have an all has Bando team. That'd be nice. And ZZZ? Unheard of. ZZZ, they're all about the waifus. So, that is unheard of. Okay. Alright. Thank you so much, CJ. I appreciate that. I hope so. If I were to ever get like 2 5-stars in ZZZ, I would pray. I would pray that it's, yeah, both Hugo and Von Lycaon in the same pool. That would be amazing. That would be 10 out of 10. In terms of gacha, here are the current banners for all games that we play here. Genshin, Scoffier, and Avia. I don't know who Scoffier is. Honkai, Hyacinth, and the Herda rerun. Okay. Alright, Herda's coming back. ZZZ, Hugo, and Lighter rerun. Lua, Sakona, and Special Anniversary Your Choice banner. Oh! We get to choose between Jinshi, Changli, Carlotta, Rochia, and Brand. Okay. Maybe I'll pick Brand then. Interesting. Are you logging into ZZZ every day? I logged in every day up until last week. Last week, I got so busy that I completely forgot to log in. As you can see, right? Since I only had day 2 of the login for the thingy. So I haven't done it since last Thursday. Sakona is pretty much Astra Yao and Wuthering Waves. Oh. She is a singer support unit. Okay. Scoffier is a new Fontaine chef in Genshin Impact. You can pick, but you have to have currency. I see it. Wait, really? Wait, oh, so it's not like the free picks that they give out for free 5-stars? So it's like you pick, but you have to pull for them. Oh, so it's not a pick then. It's not a free pick one. Oh, that's lame. I mean, I guess in that case, I can just like save on currency. I don't really have anyone that I want from that banner. I would have just picked out Brant because, you know, once again, he's like a rare commodity in, you know, in Wuthering Waves, right? Where they have like so little husbandos, just like in ZZZ. I just want them for the husbando collection. The Herda got a rerun. I think it's coming up. It hasn't come out yet, but I think it's oh no, it's currently happening right now. But yeah, I'm not surprised though. Some characters do get the same priority. The same choice thingy also. Oh, I got Madei. Madei? I didn't know how to pronounce his name. The same choice thing also applies to their personal weapons too. Oh, okay, I see. God, every time I see Madei, I want to like him, but he makes me think about Gilgamesh. I'm just like, it's Gilgamesh. You can't convince me otherwise. He's literally Gilgamesh with like long hair. You know? I can hear him being all like, Zush you. So maybe I would get him for like my, you know, Fate team, you know? I'd have Madei as Gilgamesh. I would have what's her name? What's the small girl with white hair and her robot's name? No, not Saber. Clara, yeah. It'd be like Clara would be Ilya, right? With Berserker, with her, you know, Svarog, right? So it's Gilgamesh as Medei, Ilya as Clara, and then whenever Archer and Saber come out officially for the Honkai Star Rail collab, bada bing bada boom, you have your Fate team right there, chat. You have your Fate team, even though, you know, they're not essentially Fate characters for Medei and Clara. It's pretty much Ilya and Gilgamesh in Honkai Star Rail right there, you know? Like, come on now. Okay, Clara, you know, there's some differences between Clara and Ilya, right? But here, let me pull up the comparisons. Just because I love Fate so much, okay? Alright, so Clara and Svarog, right? So this is Clara and Svarog right here, okay? And pull up the picture. Alright, so you have Exhibit A, alright? You have Clara and Svarog. You have this, like, you know, small, cute girl. And then you have this really big robot that's protecting her, you know? And then you have Ilya and Berserker. So Ilya and Berserker are right here, okay? Alright, let me pull it up. Ilya's story is so sad, though. Ilya has a really sad story. Even though she's like... She gets like a bad rep for some specific routes. Like her route was really bad in Fate... Was it Fate Stay Night? I can't remember. But her story is really sad. Depending on what route that you have. But look, okay. So you have Clara and Svarog, and then you have Ilya and Berserker, right? So that's your first member of your Fate team in Honkai Star Rail. And then you have Medei, right? Or Mighty, right? Right here. Alright, here's Medei. Right. You can pull him up. At this point, yeah. I'm not surprised. Honkai and some other Hoyoverse games have gotten in trouble with how much inspiration they get from other stuff. But, you know, they are collabing. They are having an official collab, so maybe they were kind of hinting at it from the beginning, you know? Alright. Okay. So you have right here, you have Medei, right? Who's essentially Gilgamesh. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, here is Gilgamesh. Alright. Gilgamesh. Right here. Alright, you see? As of this picture... Look! That's... Oh my god, why is that picture so big? Alright. Shrink. I can't find like an anime version. I don't know if they've had an anime version of him. Let me see. Anime. Oh, here. This one... God, there's so many versions of Gilgamesh, though. There's like Caster Gilgamesh that you see in the Fate Grand Order series, right? There's also another caster Gilgamesh in a different series as well. There's so many variations of like Gilgamesh because they love him. They love Gilgamesh. But yeah, that here. Why can't I find a good screenshot? I guess they don't have him in that skin, that version of him where he's like shirtless, right? Or here, I guess this picture is better. This one's more accurate to how he actually looks in the game. But yeah, I hated Gilgamesh more than Ilya. I feel like Gilgamesh, that scene where he like blinds Ilya was horrifying. I was just like, oh my god. Like, I think, yeah, the darkest version of Gilgamesh, at least so far from what I've seen, is in the Fate UBW version, right? Where he blinds Ilya in order to, you know, take her down with Berserker. But I feel like Ilya in the I think Ilya in the Fate Stay Night version is not so great. I know, right? The resemblance is visually there. That's what I'm saying, right? So whenever we get Archer and, you know, Saber and Honkai Star Rail, you guys can complete your team with Svarog and Clara and Medei, and then you'll have Gilgamesh and Ilya. I don't know about the other language voices, but Medei's JP voice makes me feel things. Never watched the anime, just know what he and Archer looks like. Medei, so fun. Yeah, a lot of people do like Gilgamesh and Medei because they do look pretty nice, you know, pretty nice character design, very nice voices. Yeah, Gilgamesh is, you know, he's a king. He's always making it about himself. Girl got... Yeah, that was just an illusion. I was gonna say, Ryuji. Yeah, that when Ilya got, you know, got unalived by her dad, right? That was just an illusion. That was just all in his mind. That was cool though. I really enjoyed Fate Zero. I think Fate Zero was my favorite out of all the Fate series. Just because it was so cool. It was so different. But, you know, at the time too, I think it just had like a huge difference because, you know, it went from like, you know, Fate Stay Night animation, like the OG Fate Stay Night. And then you go to Fate Zero and you're like, what the heck? UFO Table just like stepped up Fate to a whole new level with their animation and their sound design. It was really good. So I'm a little biased with Fate Zero. But yeah, the scene where what's his name? Where Kiritsugu, you know, ended up you know, having to unalive both Ilya and Iris Feel. That was thankfully an illusion. UFO Table, they allow for Fate almost worth... No, we don't talk about that here, Wandering Shadow. We don't talk about tax evasion being okay. All right, IRS that are listening, we don't evade taxes, okay? We always pay taxes on time. I pay my taxes every February, okay? All right. God, taxes are so stressful. Why they must be so stressful. All right, boop. But yeah, you know, fun fact though, even though there's lots of like husbandos in the Fate series, I don't think I really have a husbando that I like in the Fate series as like my main favorite. I have a waifu that I like who still has yet to be put into the anime, but I don't really have a Fate husbando that I like. That did happen. Yes, it did. As a whole, I don't remember there ever being a moment in Fate Stay Night or Gilgamesh is portrayed in a nice way. No, Gilgamesh isn't... Well... I think... Yeah, I think Fate Stay Night, Gilgamesh was pretty bad. And then it was only Fate Zero where they kind of showed Gilgamesh as like his like mentality as to why he does the things that he does, right? And so it was like at that meeting, the round table meeting that they had with Alexander, where it kind of, you know, they kind of like talked about reasoning and stuff like that. And he wasn't that much of a you know, an a-hole to Saber. But at the same time though, yeah, I think Fate was like, Fate Stay Night was probably one of the more darker routes compared to the other routes that I've seen. He's a tad deeper. They just gave him more of a chance, yeah, to like reason as to like why he does what he does, type of thing, you know? He was still bad. He still was kind of, you know, ruthless, right? But that's, you know, it's Gilgamesh. We're not expecting Gilgamesh to be a good guy. The only time that I've seen Gilgamesh be like decent is in like the spin-off series, right? Where it's like more slice of life. And it's that one scene where Gilgamesh comes to the bar to drink where Saber's working at, right? And Saber turns into Alt Saber, and then she kind of like, you know, bosses him around, and then he's like, oh my god, I kind of like this Saber. I was like, okay, that's kind of cute, you know? That's a cute interaction when they're not trying to kill each other as servants, right? Hi Lily, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome. But yeah, Gilgamesh is not supposed to be a nice guy. Gilgamesh is supposed to be, you know, a cruel servant. You know, if not one of the cruelest servants that we see in the Fate series. But yeah, I didn't really watch much of... Yeah, Carnival Phantasm. I didn't see too much of that. Okay. Alright, but enough of me yapping about Fate. If we start yapping about Fate, I can talk about Fate all day. So let's hop into the game, shall we? Alright. But yeah, today we're gonna pull for Hugo. I don't think I have any polls for Hugo as of right now, so we're just gonna try to round up what I can and go from there. Also, last night I got started on my entry for the summer build competition in the Bavaria SMP, but something was broken, so I had to stop building. But yeah, I'm almost done. And also, I want to give you guys a heads up, okay? So I did post my schedule, in case you guys missed it. But yeah, we have ZZZ today, and then Saturday is a free game day, and then Sunday is going to be a Minecraft day where I focus and like lock in on the entry for my summer build in the server. Hi, Ellen Joe. Welcome on the YouTube side. Greetings. How you doing today? Thank you, Wandering Shadow. Thank you. Okie dokie. Alright. Let me see. Let's go to random play real quick. Alright, let's reset this back in. I'll put in Travis. And then we'll do recommended tapes. Good, we have everything. Nice. Hi Melda, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome. Alright. Let's look at the person that we need to motivate for today.
This is the path I
We
follow.
are playing for...
Please forgive me
We're
for
playing...
stealing the moonlight.
We're playing for Hugo. This is who we need to bring home today, okay, chat? I will power through the story for Hugo. I will get through the story for Hugo. Huh. Lelouch? Is that you?
I wish you a fabulous day.
I wish you a fabulous day. Every time he says the line where he's like, forgive me for stealing the moonlight, I just keep thinking about, you know, how instead of saying that, I could be like, forgive me for stealing your heart. I don't know. Ever since we saw the trailer for Hugo, I just keep thinking about that line, you know? He'd definitely be the type of character to be like, I'm gonna steal your heart. a character that says that. First, they're gonna steal goods and then your heart. I forget who says that. Ha, for stealing the moon! The moon! Like, the first thing I think about when I think of Hugo is that line, you know? The stealing the moon line. And then how in the trailer he kept talking about, like, making his enemies, you know, beg on their knees. And I was just like, oh my god. Hugo, you are... I like how dramatic Hugo is. He's very dramatic. He's some goofy. Very goofy. Let me see. Let's go into... Is it Silas that says that? Is Silas the one that says he's gonna, like, steal your stuff and then your heart? Because if it is, it's kind of funny. Alright, let's do this real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna hop in with my waifu team. And then hopefully today, maybe the picture event is like fully unlocked now. So that there's no more like time crunch that I have to wait on.
Ambush. Sure.
Okay, waifu team, do your thing. Go, Vivian, go!
Okay.
I'm going. Oh my god, did you guys hear? Apparently they're getting rid of the penny next year in the States. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess, you know, it makes sense. A lot of places don't really use like a penny anymore. Like you really don't really ever see like a cent in currency.
Don't underestimate me.
But it's gonna be so weird, you know? I guess getting adjusted to it because, you know, the penny's been around for so long. I didn't know though. I didn't know that it was more expensive to like make a penny.
Does it ever end?
Like, I think it would cost like, people were saying that it costs like 3 to 4 cents to make a penny. So, you know, yeah, it's not a surprise that they're trying to get rid of it if it is losing them profit. We don't talk too much about politics, but I just thought, you know, I just wanted to bring up the penny thing for the sake of like, that's crazy that they're getting rid of the penny, you know, after all these years. The penny's gonna be no longer a thing in the US. I think what they're doing is that they're gonna be forced around to like the nearest like nickel, like 5. So instead of like, you know, like you have to pay like, you know, 5.51, you have to pay like 5.55, right, for the cost of things instead, if that makes sense. So yeah, they're gonna make you round to the nearest like 5 instead of 1. How are people gonna be petty when they gotta pay large fine? Huh? Oh, you mean like the people that like bring their like speeding ticket price for like they payment in pennies? I've seen videos like that. Oh my god. I was like, not them being petty by paying all in pennies. Oh my goodness. You know, that was like one of my favorite things when I was younger though. I really liked finding pennies on the ground. Because I was like, you know, if a cent's a cent. Even if it's a cent, you know, a cent adds up if you save up cents. So whenever I saw pennies on the ground, I would just like pick them up and take them home. And put them into our little, like, you know, change jar that we had. But I remember there was like, I forget where I heard about it, but I heard somewhere that there's like this superstition where if you pick up a penny, the penny has to be like heads up, because if it's heads up, it's good luck. But if you pick up a penny that's like tails down or tails up, it's bad luck. I heard that, I think in like elementary school or something. So if there was a big like period of time where I didn't pick up pennies unless they were heads up. Because, you know, Mom Beer is very superstitious. And so, you know, I didn't want to risk my luck. type of thing when I was younger. I don't think about that anymore, but yeah. There was a period in elementary school where I only picked up pennies if they were heads up.
A little gift for ya. Not worth my time. Notice me.
Exactly, right? A penny saved is a penny earned. I feel like, you know, that's why I always say every bit counts, you know? And whenever I've had people that, for example, like, you know, they're only able to give me like, you know, a couple of bits or like a bit. I'll take that, you know, if you give me a bit, that's a bit you gave to me. That's a whole set right there that you chose to give to someone else, right? And so I will always appreciate any amount that's given here, no matter what.
The pressure's on.
So I don't want anyone to ever feel bad, you know, about donating like any amount.
No escape.
If you're seeking to support me, even with just like a cent, once again, you know, it's a cent you chose to give to someone
A little
else.
gift for ya.
And I will always appreciate that. A swear jar? It'd be dried up. Hey! I didn't know about swear jars until... I think, yeah, until I got on Twitch. And then I saw people do it for subathons. I was like, oh my god, people do a swear jar. And I was like, oh, I can't do that because I don't swear. So I was trying to think of like equivalent, you know. When I was thinking about subathon ideas, I was like, what can I do that would be like similar to a swear jar, but for someone like me that doesn't really curse? Like, what would be something that I could put for, you know, like a swear jar idea? But oh, CJ! Oh, CJ, thank you so much for the bit, your last bit. I really appreciate that. Thank you, CJ. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, do you guys have any ideas of what I could do for like something similar to a swear jar? But for me, God, maybe for me it'd be something like me saying things like, you know, or what else do I say a lot? I repeat words a lot. Hello, baby. Let me help you out. Alright, I love puzzles. Puzzles are so fun. Let's do this. And then I do this. Like that. And then this. Alright. No, this was correct. And then I turn it around. Unless it's supposed to be like a blue connects to here. And then... No, I think the blue's supposed to be like this. No, but then the blue doesn't connect down here, right? Yeah. And then... Why is my brain not braining? My brain is not computing right now. The blue, the yellow. No, that's correct. The blue goes here, which connects to here, and the blue connects to here. And there has to be a yellow that connects to here. And then... Ah, there we go! This... I don't know why I thought I had to use the entire thing. Alright, yay! We did it! Nice. Sorry, today's one of my days where I'm a little tired again, so my brain is not all there for puzzles. I'm just like, huh? Oh, I'm running into a pole.
Our coffee cups are filled with the complex symphony of flavor.
I need coffee. I need coffee pronto, Tin Master. Please and thank you. God, I don't drink coffee, but if I could see the Tin Master every day, you know, and his really like peppy
No
personality,
goodbyes needed. You'll
Oh.
be back before you know it.
I would come grab a coffee just to see Tin Master. It's like Brewster from Animal Crossing, you know. I don't drink coffee that often, but I would always go to Brewster for a cup of coffee just because, I don't know, I really like Brewster's like calm demeanor, you know? And so I would love going to Brewster just to like sit down and get like a nice sense of peace in my day. For Tin Master.
Wake up, eggs and bakey.
Mod Rocker, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, I'm a little tired today. A little sleepy, little energy. Thank you, Mod Rocker. Yeah, his nose is the machine handle. Yeah, Rachel. You want to see him again? I think he's so cool.
Ah, gracing my cafe with your presence. You must have exquisite taste.
I love him. He's so funny. He's so goofy.
Please take your time to savor my creation.
He's like the perfect robot friendo, you know? Just come, have some coffee, talk to Tin Master, and then be like, thank you. Goodbye. I love the Tin Master. Okay, get the polychromes. Okay. And then... so those are my dailies. Let's do the event real quick. How much do I have? I have to get at least like 240-ish polychromes before I can do a 10 pull, right? Or less than that, because I do have one. Okay. He does look like Goofy and Pinocchio. Thank you for showing me. Of course, man, we love Tin Master. Tin Master is great. Oh, I have enough for a 10 pull. Okay, we're gonna pull for the Bang Boo. Actually, no. I'll pull for Bang Boo when we pull, so I stay focused. I need to stay focused, and then we pull all together. Yeah. Hugo looks like a CEO finance bro. Here, let me show you.
This is the path I follow.
So Hugo is actually a thief. He's a phantom thief.
I wish you a fabulous day.
He's a phantom thief. He steals. He's the owner of or he's like the head of a corporation as well. He's all about money.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
This is the path I follow.
Where's the thingy? But I believe he's a vampire, though. I think him and Vivian are supposed to be vampire characters. Okay, let's do the springtime snapshot. Huh? Oh, I'm in immersive story. Oh, I need to go sleep. That's why. Never mind. I just need to go sleep. Haha, it's bedtime. Oh, he owns an art gallery. Oh, I'm just going based off the trailer. I haven't seen him in the story. From what I know from the trailer, they talked about like some sort of corporation. So I was like, oh. Yeah, people were telling me last week that he got. Oh! Who gave me 600 monochrome? Excuse me. Who did this? Hello? Oh my god! Whoever you are, thank you so much for gifting me 600 polychrome. Oh my goodness! What the heck is that? Is that so I can do a 10 pull for Hugo? Oh my goodness! Whoever you are, thank you so much. Thank you for helping me get another 10 pull. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, you want to pull now? I'm assuming from the person that gifted. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna pull for him now. Hi, Mewy. Welcome on in. Was that you, Mewy? Was that you? You don't have to say yes or no, alright? But whoever gifted me the 600 monochromes. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, okay. We'll do our first poll here then. Let me go ahead and sleep real quick. Maybe this donation is the lucky poll, 10 poll right here. All right, you ready? Good enough. I need a poll. Don't bother me. Stop bothering me. I need to poll. Don't text me. I'm antisocial at night. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good. What the? I have to talk to Ambi about the... Contacts have been unlocked. Message Ambi to invite her out for a chat. Oh, is this the thing that you guys told me about? Where you can date the characters? DM. How do I enter them? The DM. What? How does one enter DMs? Oh, Q. Press Q. Okay, press Q. Okay. Whoa. Are you free today? Okay. Oh my god, I'm going on a date with Ambi. I'll come to you. Where are you? I'm at the gadget store. Wait, hold on. I'm on my way. I'm coming to you right now. Okay. Oh, then you can choose what time of the... Oh, no. Morning. It has to be morning. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Finally! Yes, I can finally take out Miyabi. I want to go on... I want to get Miyabi up to the highest affection level. Alright. But... first things first. Can I do the... snapshot of it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, I can. Alright, okay. So we'll do this here. And just in case we don't have enough. Alright, but alright! Okay, it is time. Let us do 1 10 poll. Okay, let's see if we can bring him home. Hi, Super Grump! Welcome on in. How you doing today? So far, you only have the hairs and the Bellabog to date. No! Dang it! I'm story locked. Oh my god. Of course I am. Of course I'm story locked. Man. Alright, okay. So currently, we are 39 searches away from a 10 poll. Or not 10 poll. A 5-star poll. AKA S rank. So, we're pretty close. We're pretty close to the guarantee. So hopefully, maybe Hugo will come home early. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Yeah. All right. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. This is another 10-star poll once again, thanks to the anonymous donator for the 600 monochromes. And it is 50-50. Okay, it's 50-50. And what? 39. What's 90 minus 39? 51? Are we at 51 polls, right? Did I math correctly? 51, right? Okay. All right. Okay. This is going to be 61 pity. Wish me luck, chat. 3, 2, 1. 50-50 pity. The math is mathing. Alright, chat. Preach for me in chat. Okay? Alright. I'm gonna press it. I'm scared. I'm pressing. Come on. Shake. No! It didn't shake. Are you kidding me? No.
Anton, head of Bellabog Industries construction team, at your service.
20 of you. I have like 20 of him. Alright, Anton. Bye-bye. But it does give me pity. I do have a pity pool. Thanks to him. I have 3! Oh. What the? Okay. Alright. Mod Rocker!
Bring him honey.
You did not just. Oh my god! Oh my. Mod Rocker, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Oh my god, you did not have to donate $100. Oh my goodness, Mod Rocker, thank you for the $100 donation. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't even know what to say. Giga Chad. That emote's so funny, Maxi. Thank you, Mod Rocker, for the $100 donation. Oh my god. Salad, welcome on in on the YouTube side as well. And hi, Cheesy. Looks like he is coming home, right? Oh my god. We're right there. We're like 29 away from getting a 5-star. Mod Rocker, thank you. And Rachel.
Paw.
It came out as POJ instead of POG. Thank you, Rachel, for the resub at 52 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you, ma'am. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for that resub? Oh, if you sub here, you get an automatic fish. Yeah, you get like a free fish. Hi, Sevenins. Ohayou gozaimasu. Welcome on in. How you doing today? All right. Okay. Well, thanks to Mod Rocker once again. We can spend $100. Oh my god. Wait. Mod Rocker. So for the donation, do you want me to spend it all here? Like, you want me to do all 100 here? Or do you want me to like save some of it since the Herda is doing a rerun right now? And I know last time we were talking about doing the Herda rerun polls when she's out again. So once again, if you donate, it's up to you what you want me to spend it on. So we can do it all here. We can do it for the Herda, right? I want to let you decide. But thank you so much, Mod Rocker. Thank you again. Let me drink my water. I need to hydrate after that. Oh my god. We can skip the Herda. The husband is more important. Okay. Alright. Okay. So you want me to do all 100 here then? Or 50 here first? Or... Also, thank you for the follow, Dalstein and OT Zephyr and Kiki Asakura. Thank you so much for the follows in case I missed those yesterday. Okay, let's try 50. Okay. We'll do 100 for top up bonus. Dang, Mui's like thinking about the top up bonus. Just do it. Trigger. We do it? 100? You guys sure? You guys sure about that? It's resetting soon anyway. Okay, alright. Mod Rocker, are you okay then with me pulling the full 100? Okay, alright. We'll go with 100 then. Okay. Let's do it. We'll full ascend. And then with that 100, if it does end up, with us getting, Hugo right away, then what that means is that we'll go ahead and we will maybe pull for the weapon, or we could save. We could also save as well for what's the word? Like save it for the next character. Yeah? Okay, let's do it. We're gonna full ascend. Hopefully my bank is not like, questioning my purchase. They're like, Elvira, you did you send $100 to a place called Hoyoverse? I know, right? They're like, let's flag it. They're like, ding dong, ding dong. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. You know how much that is, chat? 12,960 monochromes. You know how much that is? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. Let's do this. My bank stopped asking after the first year. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. We're aiming to pull for him. No, not C6 him. If there's any left over, that's gonna be for like other pulls in the future. Cause yeah, I'm not trying to C6 him. We're not trying to. Oh god, I'm not trying to use all of the funds that ModRocker donated today, because that's a big donation right there. I like my Hoyo games. They wouldn't be familiar with it because you swiped on... I did swipe on Genshin. You're very right. You're so true about that, Rachel. Okay. Alright, so... Wish me luck, chat! We're gonna pull. Okay, we're gonna pull. I'll do like every conversion for every 10 pull. Alright, so... Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. Okay? 3... 2... 1... 71 pity right here. So this should be like soft pity, I think, right? 71 pity. Come on. Right here, right now, right here. Ain't no way. Is it gonna take me to pity?
So, Kaku, reporting in.
Okay.
A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take the W engine. Okay, all right. Then we can skip the rest. Okay, 2 4 stars. All right. Okay, we're going to 81 pity now. Or 81 pity. All right, so this is like the last 10 pull before the guaranteed 10 pull. Okay? 81 pity. 81 pity. I'm okay with the 10 pull, just in case there's like a 2 5-star. Right? Yeah. We'll do singles after. No worries, Supergram, no worries. Hi, T-Rex. Hello. Welcome on in. You're just in time for 81 pity. 3, 2, 1. Come on. There's no way! They're really making me go into pity! What the heck? Alright. Okay.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission.
Cool.
Right?
Great. Alright, chat. Instead of singles, I'll just do a 10 pull. Okay, I'll just do a 10 pull. Why not? Just do a 10 pull. It's like 1 away from a 10 pull anyway. So I'll just do a 10 pull, alright? Alright, okay. Last 10 pull. Guaranteed 5-star. But the question is, will it be Hugo or will it be Von Lycaon? And yes, I'm coping very hard right now. If I lose 50-50, I praise that it's Von Lycaon, okay? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Wish me luck, chat. Please. Give me. Alright. Guaranteed. Okay. 2 5-stars. 2 5-stars. 2 5-stars. 2 5-stars. 2. No! Okay. It's literally the first character. Okay, it's the first person. So, It's gonna be Hugo or Von Lycan as the first one. All right, you ready? You ready? The moment of truth. 3, 2, 1.
Some circumstances demand cruelty, others benevolence.
He came home! Oh, we beat 50-50! Yes! Oh my goodness. Okay, he's home. He's home. Alright, bless. He is home. Thank God. Oh my God, he's hot. Not the oh my God, he's hot. Thank you so much for bringing home Hugo. Thank you to Mod Rocker as well as to the anonymous donator from earlier. Thank you. And thank you as well for the donations from last week too that got us to this point. Thank you as well for all the donations. Alright. He's home. But who's the 4-star? If it was Nekomata, I would have said ban me. Maxi. Oh my God, he's home. He's home. Bless. He is home. Honestly though, Maxi, if it was Nekomata, I would have been perfectly fine with it still. As long as it's not Grace. Because I've gotten Grace 2 times now on the standard banner. The times I've gotten a 5-star. It's been either Grace or a W engine. So if I were to get Nekomata, even that I'd be happy with. Because at least it's not Grace. And there's nothing wrong with Grace. It's just that I've gotten her 2 times now on standard. So I'm just like, I'm alright. I'm alright with not getting her again. W engine time. I think I'm okay not getting the W engine. Just because I don't think it's necessary. Yeah. So for me, it depends on Mod Rocker. Like if Mod Rocker wanted me to pull for W engine, right? Since it is the leftover currency from them and their donation, then I would do it. But you know, I can save it for future characters as well. Type of thing. But thank you again for the donation. Thank you for bringing home
Eradicate all evil.
I
Hugo.
wish you a fabulous day.
He's home. Yay. I'm so happy. All right, let me level him up a bit. All right, let me. Oh wait, I need to. How do I level him here? Okay, auto add. Oh wait, no. Can I just farm for this technically instead of trying to convert with money? Yeah, we did get Vivian and Hugo. Yes, we did. Mod Rocker. No need? Okay. Thank you. Definitely not coping from getting a Grace instead of Hugo. Oh no! Super Grub. At least her Mindscape gives a bit of electric support. True. That's very true. Hi, done before noon. Any fantasy life today? I do want to do a bit of fantasy life today. We'll see if I switch before 7 o'clock today, then I will play. But I feel like it might just end up being something that we do on Saturday instead, just because it is kind of late. And I know some people that watch my streams watch them a bit earlier, so I don't want to make people wait for too long either and only have like an hour to watch. I got it and started fishing. Let's go! Done before noon! Oh my god! I hope you're enjoying your fishing life. I want to do all the lives. I want to fish. I want to, you know, I know there's like the story, but I kind of just want to.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I kind of just want to do the lives. I'm glad though. I hope you're having lots of fun. All right, let me get these real quick. Let's go to here. You played the first one on DS and you loved it. Oh, nice! Oh my gosh. I have the DS version right here, 3DS version. I kind of want to play that too. I might play that like off stream to like hold me from playing off stream for the fantasy life. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I decide to do. Okay, let's do this real quick. Hugo is really pretty. Hugo's so pretty. You can set a build target these days to make farming tracking easier. Oh, really? forgot about that. If you guys mentioned that before. It sounds familiar. But I don't remember how to do that.
I want a bonus for this.
I remember these guys. These guys were like the bane of my existence in that one chapter we were doing. Because my characters weren't properly leveled up. And so I spent forever trying to just like dodge fight these guys.
Just this once.
You guys remember that? Modrocker!
It's no good.
Wait, you forgot something, but let's see if you can remember what that thing was.
Modrocker, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay. I think we're done. No. Oh, here? Is that what it's... Is that the tracking? Oh, I think it is. I think that is the tracking. I forgot something, but let's see if you can remember what that is. I did? I forgot something? Oh god, my memory. What did I forget?
This is the path I follow.
Oh, the bang boo! Oh, yes. Oh my god, yes. Let's see if I can bring home the bang boo for Hugo as well. We have a 10 pull for the bang boo one. Okay. All right, back to the pull. Thank you, Mod Rocker. All right, you guys ready? Okay, sorry, I got like sucked in. I honed in on upgrading Hugo. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I have 57 searches, so we're only 33 pity. Why did the music stop? Wait, no. Yeah. 30. No. 20. 21? 21 pity? Okay, so it's 70, right? It's 70 for the Bang Boo guaranteed pity. So we're about like 21 pity. Okay. Or 23 pity. Is that correct? 23 pity? My brain is not mathing right now. Yeah, 23 pity. Because it's 80. 80 for guaranteed. So yeah, 23 pity sounds correct. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, Maxi, for the confirmation. Okay, yeah, 80 is Bamboo guaranteed. So we are at 23. Yes. Okay, alright. This is 33 pity for Bamboo. 3, 2, 1. Surely this will bring me the 10. No! Dang it! Alright, fine. That's okay. That's alright. We did get real lucky with Hugo. So, I'll take it. What do we get? We got ourselves... Oh, we got Magnet Taboo. And then... we got... another Magnet Taboo. Okay, cool. You're missing Night Boo and you can't get it. How come? How come you can't get Night Boo? Alright. Oh my god, you hear that voice for the Bang Boo? So mysterious.
Huh? And
Wata. That's so cute though. I like how they're even able to give, Bang Boos like different voices based off the voice acting, even in Bang Boo language. That's really cute. Oh, it was part of an event. Oh no. I hope they bring it back some point then so that you're able to do it. Oh my god, Mr. Hello. I love your mustache. Hi. I like your pants too. I like the stripes. Looks very nice. I know, right? It gives the Bang Boo their own personality. Oh, you're looking for the silver alloy looking one. Good luck. I hope you're able to get that one too, Mod Rocker. What is this? I don't know what this is. Whoa. Level 50? Okay, I'm definitely not there yet. Oh my goodness! Hello, Maury. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. For anyone that's new here, my name is Elvira, and as always, whenever we have a raid, I want to do a little curtsy to welcome you guys in here. So, here you go. All right, ready? Okay. Welcome to the tea shop, everybody. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. Thank you so much for the raid, Maury. Hi, everyone. How was your stream, ma'am? I hope you had a very lovely time today on this Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the flowers, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just playing some Zenless Zone Zero. We just ended up getting our 5-star character, which
This is the path I follow.
Mr. Hugo, right here. Where's he at? He is right here.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Ta-da! So if you want to hang out here as I level up Hugo and get through the story a little bit, please feel free to do so. Oh, thank you. Hi, Crispy Papa. Welcome on in. Hi, Jeff. Yes, a man in ZZZ. Yes, indeed. That is correct. Yeah, Maury. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that gorgeous. I love the curtsy. Thank you. Hi, Shinobi. Hello, Meow. Welcome on in. Hi, Magpie. Welcome on in to you too. And Darkness Before Light. Welcome on in. Claire, hello there. Me, hello there as well. Welcome, welcome. We also tried to pull for this like butler bamboo. This like little
This is the path I follow.
bunny character right here. This guy right here.
Huh? And
He's supposed to match.
LV thumb.
A day! Thank you for the resub at 13 months at T3. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you, Day. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and some hype in chat, please, for Day for that T3 at 13 months? And thank you again, Maury. Thank you. What were you guys doing today? Let me see. Let me look at the category that y'all were doing. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring. Oh my god, I want to get back into Elden Ring as well so badly. I really, really want to get back into it. How is Elden Ring? Are you at the point now where you're in the DLC, or are you at the point where you're like about to fight the main boss in the game, in like the main game? Hi, Crispy. Oh, a baker's dozen of subs. Right? 13 months. 13 months. A whole year and an extra month on top of that. D3 subs. Ashambo. You're in DLC. Hey, let's go. It's so tough. Oh my god. Which boss are you at? I've seen some of the bosses, and there's that one boss fight. Actually, no, I don't want to say it in case it's spoilers, but God, there's a place in the DLC that's so pretty that I really want to go to, and it's so gorgeous. But yeah, if you guys don't know Maury, please check out Maury. Maury is an absolute gamer. You know, plays Elden Ring, as you can see, as well as some other comfy games too. So please check out Maury if you guys haven't. Oh, you're fighting Mesmer. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's exactly the one that I was thinking of. I was just like, is it the one where you have to like time the dodges like perfectly, but then it's also really like fast paced? Oh God, good luck, Maury. I hope that you're able to win against the fight against Mesmer. But the DLC, even if some bosses attack the frame rate directly when it's released. Oh my God, I know. I think I know which boss you're talking about, right? Like the one that like attacks instantly as soon as you load in right into the fight. It's just like a poof. You're just like, Jesus, you came in like a rocket, just like, targeted at me. We got so close a couple of tries, but maybe tomorrow. Yes, maybe tomorrow. I believe I believe. You got this. I can watch tomorrow too, since tomorrow's my day off. I'm gonna try to make it to that stream and cheer you on, ma'am. You got this, I believe. But yeah, I'm pretty far behind. I still haven't picked up on it since I fought against Renala. So I really wanna go back and catch up again. I don't know. I've been kind of thinking about it. I kind of wanna like remake my build for Elden Ring just because it's fun for my faith build. But I don't know. I really do like the pew pew, even though technically, the pew pew is not really that great against Renala. Renala actually is one of the worst bosses to fight up against if you're a a magic user in Elden Ring. I forget what it's called. It's not faith. I forget what you level up into. But you get like the Wingardium Leviosa, and then you get Renala's moon move if you get her move, right? Yes, magic resistance. She has so much magic resistance. Yes. I know, right? Renala, the memories. Technically, I did beat Renala when I was doing the co-op with Shen, and I was a magic user, and so I remember I did like 0 damage. I did so little damage when we fought against Renala. But in my solo run, I'm not using magic. But I don't know. I kind of want to try it just to see the difference since I am a different build this time. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll pick it up soon. And then there's also Elden Ring Night Rain coming out next weekend as well, right? Are you gonna play, Mori? Are you gonna play on release, or are you gonna play like afterwards a little bit? Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain. That's coming out next weekend. Very exciting, very exciting. You're ready? I hope you guys have fun playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Ooh. Yeah, Shen just bonked. He bing bonked. Oh, you're thinking of grabbing it? Okay, Mori. All right. I know. I don't think I'd be able to finish it by Night Rain. I would have Elden Ring and the DLC, right? So I have a lot to do before I even think about trying to
Eradicate all evil.
play Night Rain.
I wish you a
Or
fabulous
if
day.
I was gonna try to play Night Rain and finish everything before that to play it, type of thing, But it's nice though. I feel like Night Rain's also it's a game you can play, standalone too. Like I think you don't have to have played Elden Ring. It might be good for some if they have like Easter eggs in it, but I think it's a game you can play without having to complete the other stuff. Oh, thank you, Super Grum. Thank you so much. Let me add these up. Okay. Yeah, if you need to head off, to wind down and relax after stream, Mori, please feel free to do so. But thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Good luck with Mesmer. You got this. I believe. You got this. I actually gotta continue my Souls game marathon. Which one are you on? How far did you get for your Souls game marathon? Okay, still enhance. Okay. Alright. And then this one I can't do. Okay, I can at least enhance all these ones right here. What a sexy vampire. Hi, shiny green dino. Hey, that's fine. We can all appreciate, a good character design. Oh, I played halfway. And then the other new releases grabbed my attention. Fair. I think that's very fair. Alright. Okie dokie. So there's the level ups for Hugo. And then I do have later.
Please forgive
Here.
me
I got you,
for
ma'am.
stealing the moonlight.
You ready? You wanna see the red scarf?
Want to see the red scarf?
There you go. There's later for you, Mori. Wow. Very fancy. Fancy schmancy.
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm here, so we're good. But yeah, I don't have Unlike K in those, so I can't do like a triple team with
I
them.
wish you a fabulous day.
Unfortunately. He says, you want to see the red scarf?
Want to see the red scarf?
His scarf right there. Want to see the red scarf?
Please,
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm here, so we're good.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Alright. Okay. And then for his weapon, I don't know what weapon he uses. If it's not his main W engine. Let me see. Thank you, Maury. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think someone told me that I can pair Hugo with Vivian as well, right? Maybe I'll do like a Hugo Vivian team for the time being until I get Von Lycan to go with later. Let's see. Hugo. You want to see the red scarf? CCC build. I love the voice actor for later. Alex Lee. I remember I saw his story the story that he talked about on the Trash Taste podcast, right? And I was like, wow, he's really cool. He's pretty cool. I love learning about voice actors and their stories. But yeah, he's the same voice actor as the English dub for that popular anime. The name is slipping my mind right now. Deep Sea Visitor, Severed Innocence. Let me see. I don't have those 5. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't have these S rank ones. Ah, yes. Alex Lee is also the voice actor for the main character of Soul Leveling. So you might recognize his voice from there. Yeah, I don't have this one. I don't have Severed Innocence. Okay, what about 4-star W engines? Marcato, Desire, Cannon Rotor, and Glided Blossom. Ooh, Glided Blossom is so pretty. I don't have the Marcato Desire. And then, what's the last one? Cannon Rotor. Oh, I don't have any of the ones that he likes. Ooh, okay, I might need to farm for some W engines then for Hugo.
I wish you a fabulous day.
He was at the convention with Lily, and I ended up getting a video from him for you too. Oh my gosh, Mod Rocker! It's okay. I'm perfectly, grateful and still in shock that, you got me a video of Lily, saying a message for me and a drawing for me. So I already appreciate that so much. Thank you again, Mod Rocker, for that gift. That was such a cute surprise. Never did I ever think that I would see, or hear a message from Lily to me and a drawing, let alone, right? I can't believe a drawing. She drew me. Lilo and Stitch comes out tomorrow. Oh god, I've heard some mixed reviews about what people think about Lilo and Stitch. Apparently, they got rid of the main enemy, the alien guy. Apparently, he's not the enemy in the story. And I was just like, what? What do you mean he's not in the story? How's he not in the story? What does that mean? And then originally, they didn't have the 2 aliens, in the movie either until people complained about it. And so I'm just like, I really hope it's a good movie. No, not the reviews. It was like based off of the what they
An afternoon nap is a wonderful way to replenish one's energy. Oh, you could use a newspaper as a pillow.
It was like they're a little the anticipation, like they're worried about it because there's so many differences from like the Lilo and Stitch cartoon versus the movie. So people are like worried. They're like, oh, there's no main villain. There's no I just watched the movie. Okay, fair.
Running a newsstand is easy. Even a dog could do it.
Oh heck no! I'm leaving. I don't want to talk to you. I'm loyal. I'm loyal. I'm loyal to the dog. I'm going back. I'm going home. Da, 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 da. I'm back, Howl. I'm loyal to you. I don't want to talk to that grandma. I only want to talk to you. Thanks, Howl. Goodbye. Alright. Cool. Wait! Ah! Oh my god, he is so tall. Dang. He's tall. Wait, is he taller than Lighter? Oh no, he has like the same height as Lighter. For some reason though, I feel like Hugo looks extra tall. I think because of his pants. His pants are like high-waisted, so it gives the illusion that his legs are longer. God, he looks so good. I love his outfit. He looks so good. Dang, I like his, you know, he has like the off the shoulder look. But it has the asymmetry, you know, to make it stand out more because of the one in the sleeve and then the one just kind of hanging. And then he's also doing like the, you know, like the half, you know, sleeve up fan service too, right? They were like, how do we add in all the fan service, you know, for Hugo's design? You know, have the side with the suit on, right? Business on, business off. Business on, business off. And then his shoes look so nice and put together. His pants look so nice too. Wait, let's make him walk. Sure, walk. Ah, okay. It's like the nice, you know, walk. Okay. Dang, look at his posture. He has good posture. Making my way downtown. Dang, look at the height difference. Oh my god, he's so tall compared to like everyone in town. What the heck? God, I love his rat tail. His rat tail looks so good. I'm a sucker for rat tail hairstyles. God, long haired anime men, just so good. I like it. Oh, I like the button design on the back too. Even his sleeve is like asymmetrical. The pattern on the back, you know, only goes to the one side of the sleeve. And you hear the sound design though? That's Foley work right there. If someone took their time to, you know, add the footsteps in for Hugo's animation, they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to, you know, give him footsteps. And if you listen closely too to the Foley work, you can hear how like every footstep isn't just like a step, you know, of the shoe. You could hear some like metallic clinking in there too, since he has like, you know, metallic accessories, right? So whoever did the Foley work really wanted to, you know, add in like the clinking sound that you would hear if you heard him walking around with all of his metallic accessories. That's so cool. It's so cool when they put so much detail into a character. And the same thing with too with like Vivian. Vivian, if you walk with her, she also has like a sound effect too when she walks. But it's a little different because her pacing's different. Her shoes are also different, and her accessories are different too. So it's different Foley work for Vivian. And then I think let's listen to let's try like Ben. Oh yeah, Ben, you can still hear like the jingling of his necklace, like his chain. But, you know, his footsteps are different, obviously, because he's a much bigger character. He's a bear, you know, walking in style, right? Got the paws on the ground. Hi, Yama! Welcome on in! And yes, Sammy, I did get Hugo. Vivian teams up with, currently for me, Jane Doe as well as Nicole. And then for Hugo teams up well with Lighter and Von Lycaon. But since I don't have one like him, I would team him up with Sokaku and Lighter for what Chas mentioned. God, I don't know. Him walking with the... And look, his accessories too. He has some rings. He has a bracelet. He is a phantom thief that walks in style. Mm-hmm. I like the creases. The creases in the pants. Very clean, very clean. Alright. Let's go talk to... let's do some more of the photo event real quick. Not the dog of Astra. What the... Lighter is fun. He's really fun. He goes like... Oh, da, 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 da. Alright, let's go play Pokemon Snap. But, ZZZ Snap. Yeah? Alright, hi Jane. I'll protect you. If a bad guy really showed up to meet me, what would you do? I'll protect you. Not that I'll keep filming. Happy to hear that, but I'll be the one looking out for you, just so you know. She's gonna take care of me? Okay. Alright. So let's take a picture. Here. Oh, she got like the alleyway. The alleyway camera. Alright. Okay, Jane. Alright. Take a photo of the black cat graffiti. Okay, so maybe like that will be good. Alright, and then I want to add a filter, even though we don't need to add a filter. Just to give it some oomph. Let's do sky blue. Yeah. Alright. Oh, the dog! I wanted the dog in the picture. Oh my goodness, ma'am. To get my body into peak condition, I've already walked up and down the stair 12 times, manager. If you keep walking up and down, you definitely turn some heads. Belle! Oh my god! A little boy rushed over to check on me, saying, are you lost and can't find your way home? Does that mean my acting is pretty solid, manager? Oh my god, they added the tilde! Manager, son? For sure, you're a pro. I think so, after all, you're Jane. Oh my goodness! Are we taking this picture of her? Where she's like... facing her back towards us? Okay, ZZZ! I see what you're doing. Alright, ZZZ. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't want the trash to be in the picture. Alright. I think that's good, yeah? Alright, and then for the filter... Ooh, classic looks nice for this one. Okay. Wow! Okay. Oh my god, it's twirly again! Just kidding. Hi, Connie. Let's go to the next spot, shall we? Oh, it's Astra's turn! Okay. Not late at night. It has to be at night for that one. Oh my god, it's her! Oh my god, I'm big fan. Hi. Can you get more shots of Eve? I've got way more camera opportunities than her. Plus, Eve's the more. Oh my god, I love them. I'm telling you, chat. I really hope one day I'm able to get both Astra, Yao, and Evelyn because I ship them. They are so cute. I love this Yuri couple. This couple's so cute. Oh my god. Alright, so there's Evelyn. Alright, so I want to take a picture of the two of them. I ship them. Who the heck are these people? I want the couple. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, look. We can do like a picture of her looking at Astra. And then let me do the what filter? Sure, let's do the vibrant one. Alright, ready? Oh, look at her looking at Astra. Alright. Cute, cute, cute. Alright. What are they doing? Isn't this where you step aside in the script? It's Astra, you're still a star. I can't just... Evelyn is as serious as ever. Astra gets into character so fast. Okay. Okay. So now we're filming them. Alright. Alright, Hugo, you're the cameraman, okay? Oh, look at the girls. Ha 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 ha. Should I do like full body shot? Or should I do like... maybe like this. Right here. Da, 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 da. Let's do retro. Or should I do nostalgic? I guess oh, but the classic really... I like classic because it really makes her red pop on her outfit for Astra. I like that a lot. Okay, I'll just do classic again. Alright. I want them to look at each other. Look at each other! No, no, no. Retake, retake. Oh, there we go. There's one where they look at each other. Alright, okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Dang it! These didn't count. This one said take a photo of the black cat graffiti, which I did. I did do that one. Take a photo of the 404 live sign. Okay, let me redo this real quick. Let me do this real quick. I need challenge again. Let me go back. Okay. Now it includes it. What the heck? Alright. Just gonna take that one. Confirm. Okay. And then go back. Okay, go here. No. Back to random play. Okay. And then go back out. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, and then let's go to this one again. This one I did mess up on. Just because I didn't turn it into nighttime. Let me change it. Alright. Mr. Hugo. Okay. And then I go back again. Okay. And then go back to her. Hello. I know, right? That was weird. That because I guess that, like, you know, like Maxie said, she's a bit finicky. Okay. And then this one, I completely missed that I was supposed to take a picture of the 404 live sign. So that was my bad. That was completely my bad. I just got sucked into the the shipping of the Yuri couple. I was just like, oh, the Yuri couple. Ha ha ha. Alright. There we go. Alright, there we go. Time to go back. Okay, I'll leave it again. Hello. Okay, I'm checking the shooting progress. Alright, let me claim these real quick. Okay. And then, alright, last part. So use the retro filter for this one. Okay. Last part right here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Whoa, this music's giving like Danganronpa vibes. Let me drink some water. For some reason, my notifications aren't popping up today too on the OBS for some reason for my multi-chat, multi-stream feature. So I do apologize if I missed anything. Amishi, thank you for the follow. And then I did get some water redeems done. I think we should be good. Yeah, I do apologize if I miss anything. I don't know why it's bugged out again after I updated it yesterday. Hello, Yanagi. Alright, Yanagi, let's... So... Oh! Miyabi! Hi! Hello! Yanagi, how's my line training? I feel like I'm missing the emotion that Proxy mentioned. Emotion, according to the line 5 on page 265 of the actor prepares, an actor needs to be fully merged with the character. Chief, perhaps the character you're playing is supposed to be very detached with no human feelings. I watched the 5 reference movies the Proxy gave me last night after work, and the way the characters spoke in the movies seemed very different from mine. 5 movies, 600 minutes? Chief, it was already 10 in the evening when you left the office yesterday, and you're worried about emotional tuning? Getting through your lines is already more than enough. God, I love Miyabi. She's so cute. Alright, so let's take a picture of the two. Alright, they're about to like have a duel. And then we're gonna use the retro filter. Thank you for the water, T-Rex. Let me drink some water after I take this picture. Dang, look at that. Very cool, very cool. But yeah, that place is giving off some Danganronpa music. Connie said this is the last scene. It's about farewells. I guess I'm saying goodbye to my short How do you say that word? As a director too? Oh, wow. Wait, this picture is kind of pretty. This setting. Picture. Alright, this is the last picture. Alright. This is going to be what? Classic? Right? Ooh la la. Look at that picture. Look at the colors. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Yeah. Arnett, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Hello. Alright. Where does this path of training lead? Will my film journey also have an end? Sorry, it's just wild seeing all those scenes, stories, and ideas in my head come to life. Thanks to you. Just feeling a bit wistful. Those alleys on 6th Street, the seaside, the locations you've captured in your shots not only show how much you love the city, but it's also shown me how close you are with your friends. I'm jealous, to be honest. From the impression I'm getting, I think your life's got endless possibilities ahead, and not just in random play. Maybe next time I'll make a movie inspired by you. By me? Aww. Oh, like stink. Stint? Oh, I see. Thank you, Mod Rocker. Alright. Yay! Okay, we have finished everything. So we are done with the event, I believe. So many stories passed by in the crowd, and did you catch that game-changing moment there? Oh. Is there something else? Oh, this! Oh, yay! Assistant. Oh, it's a name card. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, wait, that's really cute. Wait. Let me put that on.
Eradicate all evil.
Nope, not that one. Let me see. And then edit info, edit name card. Cute! Okay. Alright, we will use this name card. Oh man, I really want this name card right here. This one's so cute. This one's so cute. I love the art style. I want to have like art like this, right? But with the T-buttons, you know, like you guys holding the flowers or something like that. I think that'd be super cute. Okay, edit avatar. Oh, we have Hugo's avatar now. Okay. Cute. And then expansion task, season task. Ooh, give it some level rewards. Alright, okay, let's go check out this date feature, this affection feature. Meet up with Ambi near 6th Street at the gadget store. Is it this way? Yeah, I'm running. Is this the gadget store? Or maybe...
As long as you keep your mind. Did
Wait,
you
wait,
get
wait.
what you were looking for?
I see the thingy. Is she over here? Oh, no, that's the Bangbu thing, because we got some Bangbu dolls earlier. Ah.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Just some updates. Thank you very much. Alright.
Is that it? Come back next time, you
That's
hear?
it. Goodbye. Alright. Oh, is he still trying to flirt with that officer? Okay, he's still asking for some help. I don't think I can do this, though. It looks like it might be too late to meet up with Ambi at this time. So, let's change the time of day to the morning. Wait, what? Do I have to go to sleep? I'm confused. I am confusion. Also, apparently, this weekend, right, is a 3-day weekend. Is that correct, or am I wrong? But I believe this weekend's a 3-day weekend for most people in the States. Oh, agent stories. What the? I didn't know I could go through the stories like this. Whoa. Oh my god, wait, this is so cool. I never looked at it like this. Whose are they trying to get me to look at? There's someone that's in red. Oh, this one? Oh, that one. Okay, well, I'm leaving. Yeah, I believe this weekend should be a 3-day weekend. I think Monday is the day that a lot of people are off for next week because of Memorial Day, right? I don't know if anyone's doing anything special for the 3-day weekend, but I hope you guys have fun if you guys are doing anything. Monday's my day off anyway, so it doesn't really affect our stream schedule. But yeah, I know some people like going to the beach around this time of the year. Some people like going to amusement parks at this time of the year. Why can't I change the time period? Near the street gadget store. Huh? I don't know where I'm going. It should be here. Or who knows? Maybe some of y'all will be playing games on Wild, like Fantasy Life. I think that's what I did most times. That we had days off during the during the year. Back when I was in school, I would just stay home and play games. Unless it was like something where my cousins want to do something, like go to the beach. They'd be the ones that want to go to the beach. But for me, for the most part, I would just kind of like stay home. Chat, help! I'm confused. I don't know where to go. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I sleep? Oh, okay. Here you go. Never mind. Yeah, they do let us take a break. Okay, good. All right, now we can go meet up with Ambi at the 6th Street Gadget Store. Let's go. Alright, okie dokie. Oh wait, I just realized my OBS multi-chat is bugged out. I haven't seen the Twitch chat from you guys or on YouTube chat for the past like 5 minutes. I was like, what the heck? I was like, I see the messages going up on stream, like on the screen, but they're not popping up in the multi-chat. So I thought it was taking a while for it to load up, but yeah, it's bugged out. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Okay, let me pull up both YouTube chat and Twitch chat on my... Here we go. Okay. Alright. Hi, Grumps-chan! How's the kitty you saved from Minecraft Cave doing? It's doing really well. It's safely at home. I put it next to the hill where I'm building right now, so it keeps me company when I'm building. It's safe and sound, and it has a collar. It's named. It's not determined yet, but yeah, it's safe and sound. Thank you for asking. Hi, Frank. I'm doing well. How about you? How you doing today? Thanks, Blaster. Thank you for the help. Sorry, it wasn't updating on my OBS. Oh, we're gonna go to the theme park. Hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with going to the theme park alone. I think that's perfectly fine. It's fun to be able to do things, you know, alone when you're older too. You don't always have to do them with somebody. A fragrant plant. Oh, a coin. Bum bum. Oh, you'll be working. Good luck. Oh, just hang out and work for me? Federal... holiday weekend, basically. Memorial Day weekend. Last weekend was... Victoria Day weekend for me. Oh, in Canada? Hi, Bula Gamer. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I was trying to switch the time earlier, but it was, like, bugging out for some reason. But yeah, sorry about the delay in the response. The last message that I see on my OBS is the one from Mod Rocker talking about how it's, like, stink, but you replace it with the sound with the T. In Canada. Hi, Raccoon-chan. Welcome on in. Hello. Are they doing a confession? Are they confessing? Are they having their anime confession scene? Ooh. There's Ambi. Okay. Let's see if we can do this date with Ambi and get this unlocked. Hey, you're here too. I'm having a burger. Do you want some? Sure. I'll let you have half of it. This one is tasty and it contains a good balance of protein, carbohydrates, and vegetables. I can wolf it down in a few bites even during a battle. Huh? During a battle? Okay, I don't know if I'd be able to eat something during a battle. I feel like I would choke on my food if I tried to eat as I was fighting, you know? Sounds kind of intense. You seem to be a burger expert. Well, I'm just a fan of burgers. Oh! Okay, so that's how you increase the trust. So it is kind of like, what's it called? Kind of like visual novel style in terms of like how you have to answer. I did! I thought, I don't mind. Like, there are moments where, you know, chat is quiet and I know that you guys are lurking, right? And so I don't mind. I don't mind if you guys are lurking. But yeah, I just got confused when I saw messages, you know, popping up on my screen. and then I didn't see the messages in OBS. I was just like, huh? Yeah, why you bugging out, OBS? Why? You have a discussion with Ambi about burgers. She seemed to think very highly of the food. Burger consumption complete. If you don't mind, I've got some work to do. What work is that? It's an important task Nicole assigned to me. Speaking of which, there's something I'd like to ask you. How are your finances at the store? Not bad. We turn a small profit average. We just about break even. I think we do small profit. So you can make money running your own store after all. It seems that Ambi is deep in thought. Does she not like the answer? Does she hate that answer?
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
It's a cutscene. Have you ever oh my god! Isn't Nicole always saying she wants to reduce her expenses?
I feel like Nicole is always talking about reducing expenses, though, right? Yes. She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined. Since she's mentioned it, she won't stop talking about it.
Okay. Do you need some advice on how to improve your business?
Do you need some advice on how to improve your business? Seems like Gentle House could really use the help.
Okay.
It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under her management, the Cunning Hares are going to turn a profit one day. The Darkest Tower is just before the dawn.
Okay.
That's what I think anyway. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Hopefully we'll have a smaller deficit next month. Oh, yay! Trust rank has increased with Ambi. We have a new message from her too, I'm guessing. Oh no, this is a random person. Is this random play video store? Hello, yes. A clip for lonely people to watch. Huh? Do you have any tapes like that? A few. I'll go check the storeroom. Sure, I can put together a list for you. You're such a pro manager. Thanks so... What? I'm sorry! I didn't send those messages. I knocked over my colleague's cup and she took my phone while I was grabbing some tissues. Are you still there? Are you okay? I don't need to borrow any tapes. Sorry to bother you. Really sorry about that. Hello? Are you getting... Oh my god. Is this Seth? Sorry, I was down in the storeroom. I was just sorting out that list. Ah! Don't you want it anymore? It was all just a prank? I'm really sorry about that. Alright then, I opened 2 boxes though. Just pretend that I didn't organize anything. Sorry, I'll definitely take care of my belongings in the future. Who the heck? Oh, look at all the people that we can talk to for the trust rank event. Okay, okay. Hi, Zeru! Konbanwa! Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Did I bring him home? Wait, I can't do it right now. I can't do it right now. Wait, hold on. Wait. I need to go talk to Wise. I'm stuck in a cutscene. Oh, God. Hold that thought. Wait. Where is he? I did see Ambi. Okay. Holding thought. Hold. Wow, I can invite them to date now in game. Cool. Visual novel ZZZ has been unlocked. Okay, am I good? Okay. Ready? Hold. Did I bring Hugo home? Bum ba dum ba. Holding. Ta-da! I did bring home Hugo. There he is. Right here. He is walking menacingly to you. Okaeri tadaima. Oh wait, how do you say it? Tadaima. I'm walking. Look at him strut. Yeah. Walking with style. You can see his rat tail wisping in the wind as he sways in his walk. I know, he looks so good, right? We were talking about how like the Foley work for his footsteps and the way that his jewelry or like accessories jingle. It's really cool. It's really cool how they put so much work into the sound design. He's at least 6'4", towering over everything. I don't know though, cause like I thought he was tall, right? But then I switched over to Hugo just because I was curious about the height and the models. And it looks like a bunch of the guys kind of have like the same height model to them, kind of like how in Genshin they have like the same model height, except for Harumasa. Harumasa does get pretty, he like shrinks a few inches compared to Hugo. Hugo is pretty tall, but Hugo and Lighter have like the same model height, it looks like. So they're like the tall guys in here. 5'7". That's all. Phew. Good night, Bio. Thank you for hopping in today. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams, Bio. Can we get some good nights in chat, please, for our lovely mod? Good night, Bio. Yeah, look at him strut. He's strutting. He's working his stuff. Not the, oh my god, he's hot again. How OP is Hugo? I don't know if he's OP. He's really fun to play with, but I haven't tried him out in terms of like his, I guess, potential. Let me see. Let me try him in the game again. Where is it? Here. So if I go back in to try him again, where is it? At the bottom. Ah, yes. Okay, let's try it again. So he's very flashy with the way that he attacks, but I don't know if he's broken. He's very fancy. He's very fancy schmancy, very flashy. You know, just like the Phantom Thief that he is. Look at that. He's like, meow. He's very fast. Very flashy with his scythe, you know, after he is done attacking you with the suitcase. He's very flexible with the way that he's able to like kick in the air. Look at that! He did like a split in the air. And then I want to see his ulti. I forgot what his ult looks like. But yeah, every time that he's done fighting, he has to put his hand back into his pocket. He has to go back to you know, the stance. He has to go back to his stance, you know. He has to kick his knee and all that, yeah. Whoa, fancy schmancy. Wait, did it bug out? Oh, enemy's still here.
Scram before I get angry.
Scram before I get angry. You don't want to make Hugo angry. I wish I... Not that I wish I was the NPC target.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
The abyss. He pulls off the Lelouch, you know, pose whenever he does his ult. Just like when Lelouch does his eye pose, or his move before he does his thing, you know? Why is this game calling me out? What the? Hi Winnie, welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh my god, Von Lycan!
What? Can't handle it?
Can't handle it. It's kind of cheeky, you know?
Time to hunt.
I was still getting used to the new voice actor for Von Lycan. I still miss his old voice actor. Oh, he said, "Let the party begin." Okay, Hugo. Dang, you see his hair, his tie. Very dynamic pose. Very fancy. There you go. That was the demo of Hugo again, in case you guys didn't know how he fights. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Why is there always an abyss? Because we're all stuck in the abyss. That's why. Here's more Hugo walking. His legs are so long. I still think it's probably because of the pants. I think it's the high-waisted pants that gives off the illusion that his legs are like super long. Like when you think about anime portion legs, this is like what you think about when it comes to like anime proportion lengths. His legs are so long. What the heck? Guys, when you look into the abyss also looks into you. No matrix, only abyss. Exactly. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, no worries. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And I hope you have fun drawing and gaming. And I hope that the library trip goes well. Of course, no problem. I got you. If you guys want to see demos, I got you. No problemo. God, I really want the bang boo. I want you so badly.
Huh? And
Hey, who did that? Thank you for the water. Here, you guys can look at
This is the path I follow.
you can look at Hugo being Lelouch while I drink my water.
Forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Forgive me for stealing your heart. Alright. Let me drink some water. Real quick. What do you mean? I could never with my tiny legs. Never what? Huh? Never what? Sanzai? Hmm? Hmm? Was that a samurai cat lady?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Eradicate all evil.
Ta-da! She is... I think she's supposed to be a fox girl. And she does use the samurai sword. Yeah, she had like this whole tragic backstory growing up where she was trained, you know? And I think the story is that she was never supposed to touch the sword because it would have unlocked like a different potential in her that the family wanted out of her. But her mom was like, no, I want her to not, you know, go down her fate. But, you know, she always wanted to go here because she wanted to be powerful. Can we see her demo? I need to see for research. Unfortunately, Miyabi's demo is not available anymore. But I can play with her because I have her on my team. Here, let me go into the thingy so I can do some training real quick. I got you. Yeah, I use her every day. Hi, Vac. Stealing a heart is mean. Hearts are worth so much more money on the black market. I mean, that's true, Vac. You know, they do say that a heart is the most expensive thing to buy on the black market. In terms of like, when people talk about, you know, stuff like that. And I only know about that because of some true crime documentaries I've seen where they were like breaking it down for this one serial killer. I was just like, oh my god, how do they know all these prices? What the heck? But then it kind of got ingrained into my head, and so I'm like, oh god. Now I know it too. Okay, so here. Let me swap the team. Wait, how do I change the... Yeah. Sorry, Blaster. Sorry. You gotta remember, I am quite busy, so I don't always get to use all of my battery up. Most of the time, I'll log in, do my dailies, and log off. And then that's just there for, like, safekeeping. Hee hee. Alright. Miyabi. Who did I have paired with Miyabi again?
This is the path I follow.
Miyabi.
Want to see the red scarf?
Lighter... and Sokaku, right?
Which alias should I use
Wahoo.
this time?
Wahoo! Thank you so much, Zeddy, for the resub at 2 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright. And then I just had I think it was this for the bamboo, right? Okay, alright, let's do this team real quick. Yeah, rat gal indeed. Hi, is it? Let me see. Hi, Armand. How do you move the mouse when using both hands on the controller? Oh, that's easy. You just play the controller. You know, if you use the controller, you don't have to play with, you know, your mouse. Right? Hold on, let me turn the volume down a little bit so it's not blasting your ears. Chat. Alright. So this is how Miss Miyabi plays. Okay, I'm gonna stay on her. So when she fights, she's also ice, just like Hugo. But she's really fun because the way it works is that she has like this meter that she has. It's under her name in the top right corner or top left corner. You can't see it because my chat's there. But when it builds up, she does like a really fancy schmancy move. But she's also very flashy. Okay, hold on. She's almost back up again. Okay, hold.
Watch out.
Okay, here we go. Her flames are up now at full charge. And then if you hold down her attack.
It's over.
Oh, she does the anime finishing move. She does the anime finishing move pose. She's so cool. She's very samurai. And she's very broken. I think she was like the most broken character for a while when she first came out. I'm trying to build up her Q so that we can see her ult again for those that want to see. She's really fast too, as you can see. She kind of just dashes.
Weakling.
Dang, she said weakling. Oh my god. Got some fan service for some of y'all. Let's do the lighter and Miyabi one. Oh, here you go.
Purging slash.
Woo! Photo finish. Very fancy. So there's Miyabi. A watch. I guess it's time to stop fishing then. Fishing! Hey, I would love to get a watch from fishing. You know, you can sell it. You can sell it for some extra money. Holy cow! Holy moly! Holy guacamole! Very fancy. Yeah, Miyabi's my favorite. She's my favorite girl in this game. And then, I don't know about favorite guy. It might be Hugo, but I'm not entirely sure yet if he's my favorite. Oh my god, look, he's walking in the city. Alright, Hugo, you do your thing. Strut your stuff in the city. Might as well be Hugo. He's pretty... Like, I like his design a lot. But I don't know too much about his character yet. So, as of right now, it's kind of like between Hugo or Von Lycan. I really like Von Lycan. But his voice actor changed, so I'm like... It's like a stranger, you know? I don't know him anymore. Hi, Ethan. Hello there. Of course, no problem. Yeah, if you guys ever want demos of characters, I'm always down to share if I have them. But yeah, we did the Pokemon Snap event. And don't worry, chat. I won't look at the cats today. All right, I've traumatized you guys enough with the cats in the game for the past 2 weeks. Also, as a Slend, thank you for the follow. Oh, we have to watch TV with what? We have to watch TV with wives? Is he an elf? I think he's a vampire. I think him and Vivian are
I wish you a fabulous
vampires because he has like half a red eye.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
And then she has 2 red eyes. And I'm pretty sure she's a vampire. So I think he's also a vampire too.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
But correct me if I'm wrong, chat, since I haven't gotten there in the story yet. But based off of his trailer, his little EP music video as well, I can only hypothesize that he's a... Or not hypothesize, but kind of make a guess, you know? Educated guess that he's a vampire. Hi, Slun. Welcome on in for the first time. This looks like a cool game. It's pretty fun. If you like gacha, you'll like it. I think out of all the gachas I played, this one's really fun in terms of the combat. It's the one that's kind of kept my attention the most so far out of the current Genshin size. No, I don't want to get into the story right now. No, thank you. Okay, let me go to... Let me see. Maybe I'll go... Yeah, let's go on more of those dates that we had with the characters. How do I do that, though? How do I go to the contacts for the dates? You guys know how to do that? When you play games like this, do you prefer English dub over the JP dub? I like both. I really like both JP and English dub. Before I was a streamer, I used to play mainly in JP dub. And then when I first began streaming, I played in JP dub a lot. But I play in English dub. One, because I like the English voice acting. But two, I think it's also nice for people that want to lurk and just kind of listen as they do homework or do work or draw and stuff like that. So on stream nowadays, I prefer doing EN voices, and then off stream, I listen in JP voices. So that way, I get the best of both worlds. But yeah, I do keep it EN more on stream for those, since I know some people want to just kind of lurk and listen. Yeah, over the years, I've done polls for what people prefer, and most people prefer the EN dub whenever I play games like gotchas. So I stick with EN when I can. I'm skipping. I think thank you, Blaster. Yeah, the Q was the right answer. And then you go to contacts. Who should we go on a date with next, chat? Currently we only have Anton, Ben, Nicole, Ambi's busy, and then Billy. You guys have any preferences about who I go on a date with? Or spend quality time with? Dang, we're so limited on who we can spend time with. We can't even spend time with Grace! What the heck? That's it. That's all I can talk to right now? Never played any gacha style games, but I will definitely have to have a look. Being a huge... Yeah! If you like anime, you know. I like anime, and I really like the anime style that they have for the characters in here and the story. So I can recommend it if you're looking into a gacha to play. Oh, that's thoughtful of you. Yeah. You know, I always want to, you know, put my community and their opinions into my gameplay. Because, you know, I'm playing games here, but I also want to, you know, think of them too, since it is also you guys, right? That want to hang out here and watch with me. So I want to make this the best experience as I can for y'all here. Billy, the Starlight Knight. Okay, let's see what Billy says, actually. I'm kind of curious to see what Billy has to say in a, like, visual novel style. Not the... I'm so bored. Man, not the... I feel like if you want to hang out with someone, you know... I don't know, maybe, like, if you're friends, you can say stuff like that. But I don't know. With Billy, we're not that close. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't want him to think, like, you know, I'm only talking to him because I'm bored. You want to hang out? Let's go. You're asking me out? I'm flattered. Not the heart. Is there somewhere you've been dying to check out but didn't want to go alone? Of course not. I just wanted to hang out and have a good time with you. Wow, you really think highly of me, manager. That's touching. Where would you like to go? I'm down for anything. Oh, he does like Godfinger. I think he like Godfinger. Cool. I was planning to play a few rounds too. Great minds think alike. But just a heads up, my skills have really leveled up lately. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you think you can beat me? Nah, I'd win. I can't wait. Starting to get excited. When are we meeting? The sooner the better. Okay, we do afternoon. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Afternoon. Which is right now. Okay, let's beat Billy. You think you can beat me? I don't think so. Hey manager, good timing. There were a few guys who wanted to try and challenge me at Godfinger yesterday. Probably on account of my score and all, and you know what happened. You won. That's right! Yeah! I beat them all. I couldn't even believe it myself. Who knew I got so skilled? Speaking of which, manager, how about we have a practice match today? Yeah, heck yeah! Oh, he wants to play Snake? I love Snake. Let's do this.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Alright, let's do this. Yes. Where's Billy? Billy. Do I just go in? Oh, there we go. There's Billy. Okay. Okay, you ready, chat? You ready for professional snake gaming? Alright. I used to play Snake all the time on my dad's Nokia. That was like my only game that I had to play when I was younger. Oh, trying to cut me off. 30 seconds left. Billy, what are you doing, Billy? Billy! Billy, I swear, if you... Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Rematch. No. We're doing that again. We can't end on a loss. For Billy. Alright, Billy. I'm winning this for you. Alright. I will carry. Billy, don't cut me off, okay? No, they got him! Oh! That. He cut off his own team member. Alright, this one's playing pretty tough. Okay, alright. I'll take it nice and slow though. You know, nice and slow. They cut themselves off. What are they doing? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yummy. Alright. And then one more? We have one more? Oh, it's 2 out of 3? Is it 2 out of 3? Again? Okay. Why do they take so long to start? That feels unfair. Yeah, Billy, good. Oh, Billy, no! What happened, Billy? Did I cut him off? Okay, I think that was my bad. Oh! Okay. Billy. No, Billy! I'm zooming. Billy, what are you doing, Billy? Oh! Okay, that was my bad. I messed up. I royally messed up there. No, not like this. Oh! Billy, I'm sorry. I lost it. I couldn't carry. I'm sorry, Billy. Wait, how much do we have to do for it to count for the story? Do I keep going?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, you're fighting against Billy. Oh. I didn't know we were fighting against Billy. What the heck? I thought we were teaming up together. Alright, Billy. Fine. Hey, what's next? Another one? We keep going?
Looking to relax after a busy
Oh,
day
no, we're
at
done.
work?
Okay.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Alright, Billy. Well played. Dang, is that it? Did he leave? Oh. He's not impressed. He's like, dang, this girl sucks. He's like, I thought she'd be better competition, but she sucks. Yeah, he doesn't want to hang out with me ever again. Man. Wait, what's this thing here with Ambi? Is there more that I can do with her?
I've already informed Nicole, so we can go anywhere today.
Oh my god, I can spend time with her. That's kind of cute. You can riz her. Not the you can riz her. You know, back in my day, people used to say you can, like, you know, you can either woo her or you can flirt with her. I can't believe nowadays the lingo is you can riz her up. Back in my day. Hi, Windpage. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Alright. Let me see. God, maybe do I continue? I guess I can continue with the other characters so we can see what their other dates are like. Alright. Let's check out. Let's see what Nicole has. Not the... Are you there? Are you there? God, we sound like a clingy manager. Got a minute? I've got an invitation for you. I'm free, of course. Oh, her icon's so cute. What invitation? Are you taking me out for a fancy dinner or is it serious business? Just want to hang out with you is all. I just want to ask you out. You think too much... No! Why would you say that? Okay, why didn't you say so earlier? Where to? Let's go for a stroll on 6th Street. Speaking of 6th Street, you know that vending machine on 6th Street? The thing is always glitching. Sometimes stuff just falls out. Toss in your coins and no drink comes out. This one. It's such an inconvenience for the good people of 6th Street. I was thinking of taking a closer look at it. Okay, yeah, we can go there together. Okay. You just want the free... Okay, let's do... Okay. Let's meet near the vending machine. Okay, let's do the afternoon. Alright. Let's check this out. She sounds desperate. Red flag. You know, there is like this tier list that people made for red flags. I thought about it, you know, for one of the subathon goals that we do is I do like a red flag tier list. But I kind of just want to play the red flags game. It's kind of like a Cards Against Humanity style, right? But red flag style. And so that game looks fun, but I don't know. I don't know if like the entire deck is out online to play with people online, or if it's more of just like a, you know, physical card game thing. But those games are fun. I enjoy games like that too. Hi, Nicole. Hey, you're here. I practiced my kicking technique while I was collecting debts yesterday. I should work on the vending machines too. Do you think I should kick it hard or gently? Kicking it gently might not trigger a response, but if I kick it too hard, I feel like I might break it. I'll kick it for you. I got you. Ha 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 ha. Alright, then you kick it. If it drops something, it's mine, but if it breaks, you take the blame. Rely on your years of experience living in New Era. Give the vending machine a gentle kick, and nothing. The silence of the machine seemingly mocking you. Was it too gentle? Let me try again. Just at that moment, the vending machine shakes and emits a screeching sound, and it drops 2 bottles of drinks. Whoa, 2 bottles of neon cola. You're really something. You tinker with the vending machine with Nicole. Much to your surprise, you actually get some strange stuff out of it. Obviously, this vending machine is a hidden treasure box. I should thank all the people who put coins in earlier. We should take a look at it again sometime. Nice! Okay, we got trust increase with Nicole. Nice! Wait, watch TV with Wise. What the? Oh, wait, no, that's the event. Hi, Jen! Yes, I did! Bum, ba, da, bum. I did get Hugo. Sorry, I want to show you him in the light. Yes, he is home! Alright, you ready? He's walking, he has proper posture. Why no man bun? For his hair? I don't know. I like his rat tail. I really like the look of his rat tail. It reminds me of Zen from Missing Messenger. But I might be a little biased. Oh my god, they were talking about this trend on Twitter where it was like a bunch of VTubers posting their VTuber model and then their like longest / oldest fictional crush, right? And so I was thinking about it because I was like, I don't know who my oldest fictional crush is. Because I've watched a lot of older anime, but nothing that really pops into mind when I think about like my first anime crush. And so the first person that I thought of, which was like, I guess the oldest one, was it was also a character with a rat tail. You guys have heard me talk about him before. It was Fujimoto from Kobato. And he has a rat tail too. And I was like, okay, I guess he's like my oldest anime crush. Because I think Kobato is like the longest or the oldest series that I've watched, if you don't count stuff like, you know, like Pokemon and Digimon and all that, you know, dubbed anime that was on TV. For me, I think like even though it is anime technically, in my mind, I didn't realize that I was watching anime until I think middle school. And then that's when I started actively looking up like anime series to watch online. And so I used to watch stuff online. But the first series I watched was what? School Rumble? That was like my very first anime that I watched on YouTube, on Funimation for YouTube, where they cut the episodes into 3 parts. I didn't really have a crush on anyone in School Rumble. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I had a crush on anyone back then. Like, I think Fujimoto was an anime crush that I had that would be considered the oldest in terms of anime release date. Yeah. You do love Zen. I do. I do like Zen a lot from Missing Messenger. But yeah, I love rat tails is what I was trying to say. It's kind of funny how many characters have rat tails that I like. Same with Zhongli. I like Zhongli as well. I am happy that I have my rat tail man. Yeah! My very spiffy, well-dressed rat tail hair man. I lost my 50-50 for Siakona, but then got her in the next temple. Nice! Let's go! I'm so sorry that you lost the 50-50, but I'm really happy that you got her so quickly afterwards. Hugo is handsome for sure. Definitely Phantom Thief material. My oldest, I think, was Anna from Shaman King. Yeah. What about you guys? Do you guys feel like you have, like, you know who your oldest anime crush was? Or not even anime, just like fictional character. It can be like, you know, I know for a lot of people it was like Raven from, you know, Teen Titans. Or Shigo from Kim Possible was another big fan favorite back then amongst the cartoons. Hi, Steph. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Tuxedo Kame. From Sailor Moon. Fair, fair. Oh, Starfire. Good choice. I like Starfire too. I hear a lot of people talk about how they like her sister, Blackfire. I don't know. Blackfire just really grinded my gears, you know. She tried to steal Robin away from Starfire, and then she kept on, you know, doing everything to rain on Starfire's parade. And so I just didn't like her. I didn't like her as a character. I know a lot of people found her to be hot, but I was just like, she has an ugly personality. And it's like, no matter, you know, how nice a character looks, if they have an ugly personality, I don't like them. I don't like them. We leave our goth girlfriend cartoon characters out of this. Irichi Hirose, a writer I love for 14 years. Oh, an Otome character. Oh god, I haven't even thought about Otome characters. Hey, we're talking about Otome characters. I can't think of... What was my first Otome game that I played? My brain thinks to Katawa Shoujo, but that was just because that was really popular when I played it back then. With all the waifus, right? Kaoru from Rurouni Kenshin. Okay, nice choice. Very nice choice. El Ragu from Shadow Skill. I don't think I know Shadow Skill. What is that one? Let me see. Oh god, Kaoru was really pretty too. I was just like, dang, pretty lady. Same with like Kikyo from Inuyasha. I was like, dang, she's a pretty lady too. Shadow Skill. El Ragu. Oh, I have seen this character pop up here and there when people talked about like, oh my god, I like her hair. Her hair looks so cool. Although I'm a little biased, you know, by the braid. I do like characters that have long braids. I've never seen her that way. Too tomboy for me. Hey, but see, you know, that's the thing, right? It might not be your cup of tea, but everyone has their own preferences, right? So everyone has their own favorites. Spike. Oh, from Cowboy Bebop, of course, a classic. Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Oh my god, I think my first, like, if I were to ever say like I had like a crush on an anime girl, if it was like a first one, it would probably be Celty from Dadada. I love Celty. Celty's so cool from Dadada. God, I've yet to meet another character like Celty in an anime. God, she's so cool. And she's also voiced by Sawashiro Miyuki in the GP dub. The same voice actor, if you guys know about characters like Ball from Genshin or Acheron from Honkai Star Rail. God, I love Sawashiro Miyuki. Yeah, we're talking about like old anime, like your oldest anime crush or oldest fictional crush, because that was the thing that was popping up on Twitter, and so it just got me thinking. I was just like, huh, who do I like that is like an older anime character? What? You can only do 3 invitations a day? Aw, man. Okay, well, I guess no more dates in game. I was in culture growing up. I only watched dub. Oh, it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with English dub. It can be English dub. It can be, you know, Japanese dub. Anime's still anime, you know. Unless you like Tsundere. Hey. We don't yuck other people's yums, okay? Alright? If you like Tsunderes, you like Tsunderes. If you like yanderes, you like yanderes. If you like derederes, you like derederes. So, it's up to you. Whoever you're like, we don't yuck other people's yums here, okay? Alright? That voice actor, she does. Yeah, Sawashiro Miyuki, Kana, Saori, right? There's a lot of famous voice actors that have done many roles. Don't think I ever had an anime girl crush. They were pretty and always imagined being friends with them. Oh, Callan from Code Geass. Oh god, Cece. I love Cece. Cece and Lelouch. They were like one of my first anime ships. You know, because fun fact, like characters like Lelouch and Cece, I didn't watch the anime first. I discovered it from like an AMV. And then because of all like the AMVs that shipped them together, it made me like them, you know, as a ship too. And then that made me want to watch the anime to see more of like Lelouch and Cece. But then the anime was really good. And so I just got into Code Geass because it was good. But then I got to see, you know, Lelouch and Cece. I love Cece and Lelouch. There's so much cute art of them. I think my first anime crush was T from Yu-Gi-Oh! A yandere, dangerous game, I suppose. Hi, Dealing Rumble, welcome on in. Oh yeah, like back in the day when Mirai Nikki first came out, you know, Gasai Yuno was like the person that introduced a lot of people to yandere characters, right? And made the love for yandere characters, quote unquote, like more mainstream. Rain from Mobile Fighter G Gundam, of course. Yeah, see, I was trying to think of like older anime like that, right? But I don't know, like when I think of older anime like that, I didn't have crushes back then when I watched anime, like, you know, like Pokemon or like Inuyasha even, or, you know, because I was really young. So at the time, I was just like, wow, this is so cool. oh, but I'm not thinking of like, oh my god, this character looks, you know, yada yada yada. Like when I watched Tokyo Mew Mew, right, on TV, sure, like there were some nice characters, right, for the guys, but I didn't think like, oh my god, you know, they're like so attractive that I'm crushing on them type of thing. Or same with when I was watching, for example, like the Wings Club, you know, outside of anime. Like in the Wings Club, every girl had like a guy that they were paired with. But I never thought to myself like, oh my god, you know, Sky is so handsome, you know. I just thought, oh, I think Sky and Bloom are like a really cute couple. So I was more of like a shipper person more than like a person that had crushes on anime characters until middle school. Middle school is where I started, you know, being like, oh yeah, it's kind of cute type of thing, I guess. And then, you know, they like set the standards for crushes I had IRL. The specialists were a joke. I read a character named Allenby. Oh, you know, for me actually, I was thinking about it, right? Like I think Usui, but I think a lot of people had a crush on Usui from Kaicho Maid-sama. But I really liked characters like Usui and Takashima from Special A, right? And I thought, okay, maybe they're like my oldest anime crush aside from Fujimoto from Kobato. Because personality-wise, I really like the dynamic that they had with the main female lead. You know, they were like rivals to lovers type of characters, which I liked a lot, which is I thought was super cute, you know? Just two characters that try to one-up each other. But then, you know, the one secretly has a crush, and then the other one ends up developing feelings later on, and you're like, yeah, right? Like Usui and Misaki, they were rivals to lovers. I guess with like Takashima and Hikari, I think they were more of like rivals to lovers, but also like childhood friends, you know? Like the iconic trope that you see in anime is like a childhood friends to lovers trope too. I hope you enjoy your lyrics, Zeddy. Thank you for lurking. I have a hard time remembering my oldest because there was a long stretch where I couldn't tell what was anime and what was French animation. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I said, yeah, both. It can be cartoon or it could be anime, depending on whichever one you had when you were younger. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Hawks is #1 for me. Oh, from My Hero Academia. Lighter, Nicolette, and a few other anime men were fighting for this spot. Oh, okay. Gundam Wing, Lucrezia. CC's good too. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, I saw someone post. They said that, like in that thread of people that did like the oldest anime crush that they had, right? Someone posted, who was it? I think it was like a more recent anime. And I was like, oh dang, I forget that for some people, you know, they haven't watched anime for a while. And so for them, you know, they're like their first anime crushes are characters like, you know, characters from what was it? I forget which one it was, but yeah, someone had a crush. They said their oldest crush was an anime from like, you know, like 3 years ago, right? And I was like, oh yeah, for some people, you know, some people start a lot later in life when it comes to things like watching anime or other interests. And so it's really cool. I think it's really cool that there are people that, you know, that have gotten into anime just at any point in their lives. Like I've heard of people getting into anime like in their 50s, you know, in the forum that I was in before. And so it's really cool, you know, just how anime, games, interests in general, right? Anyone can get into them at any age. That's why I always say, whenever you guys want to get into something, don't ever feel like you're too old for something, all right? Because it's never too old to get into something for things like, you know, games or anime or cartoons or, you know, things like sewing or things like reading or things like biking, right? There is a Tsunami run for Gundam. There was? In 2000? I didn't know that. Apparently I was watching anime when I was a baby from what my parents said. Aw, cute! If you didn't grow up with the cringe that was for kids, you're not... I don't think it was cringe. I know people say that 4Kids has like a bad rep for their bad localization. But for me, that's my childhood right there. So I really have like a big special place in my heart for the 4Kids dub. Even if it sucked, I still liked it. That was my childhood. Hearing some of these anime makes me feel old. No, Slend! Oh no. Oh, Taya! Oh, they changed her name to T in the dub. Taya. Oh, her name's Anzu. Okay. It aired right after. Jelly Donuts. Yeah, Pokemon was technically my first ever anime because I watched that when I was like super young. Oh, you found your old VHS collection of Guyver. Oh god, if I go back to my old anime, or not anime, my VHS collection, it's a bunch of Disney movies, like Lion King and, Fantasia 2000. There's also a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, we got all those VHS tapes from a yard sale someone was doing. They just gave it all away. They were like, if you want it, we'll give it to you for like $5 for the entire box. And I was just like, $5? Like when I think about it now, they gave away a whole box of Disney VHS tapes for $5. It's like, dang. But that, bless that person though, because that person is the whole reason I was able to get into into Disney. Because I watched Disney movies on VHS when I was younger. I know, right? So cool. It's really cool. Not a bad price. That's a steal. You know how much they can go for nowadays for like an old VHS tape? Here, let's go on like eBay. That's a steal. $5 for like 10 movies. So let's see. Lion King VHS. Lion King VHS goes for $200 plus. $200 just for the first couple of offers that I've seen. But there are the people though that are selling it at like $10 and $8. But there are two people though. The first two people that I see, they're selling the Masterpiece collection, which is at $295. Yeah, so I guess it's like different versions of the VHS. Yeah, $295, $250. But yeah, collectibles go for a really good price. So if you guys ever, want to sell stuff, or if your parents find stuff that you had when you were younger, make sure to check online to see if it has good value, because you never know. But yeah, things that are, that are older can become really valuable for collectors if you want to, make some extra money if you need. I know Brovere did that with a bunch of his older like GameCube games that he sold. I think he sold the GameCube version of 1,000 Year Door, Paper Mario, for like $100 plus, I believe. Yeah, something like that. My original VHS run of BTAS is worth... What's BTAS? What's that? The slipcase of VHS Guyver comic called Hellcat as well. God, I don't think we have any more TVs that play VHS. Because we used to have a VHS player that was separate. And then we had the TV that had like a VHS tape in it too. The port. But then that TV broke because it was like a really old like boxy TV. And so, yeah. Heidi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Whenever we get a raid here, I like to do a little curtsy to welcome you all in. So please give me 1 second here. All right. Okay. Opa-choo. Welcome to the tea shop, everybody. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea shop. Thank you so much. How was your stream, Heidi? What did you guys do today? But yeah, for anyone that's new here, my name is Elvira, and currently I am playing ZZZ, but we're kind of doing just like a conversation on the side where we're talking about our oldest anime / fictional crush. So if you guys have any idea of who your oldest fictional crush is, feel free to share in the chat. Oh, okay. We were 9 starring Deadly Assault. It was good, but it was suffering. Oh. Oh no, not the suffering. Oh god. She drooled over Billy for 5 hours. Oh. You know what's funny? We actually just did our like first date event with Billy. We went to have our first ever invitation interaction with Billy, and it was really cute. I think Billy's adorable. I think Billy's so sweet. You know, he's really goofy, very cute, so lovable with how competitive, you know, Billy gets about Godfinger. Not like that. Yeah, it's like that. That's fine. You know, if you like Billy, you know, we don't yuck other people's yums here. And like I said, I think Billy is really sweet. I think Billy's super cute. But yeah. We went on a date with Billy, Ambi, and Nicole because I just unlocked it today. He's super cute. My oldest anime crush was, Davis from Digimon in the 1st grade. Oh my god, how cute. For me, I think we were just talking about it in general. People have crushes from Yu-Gi-Oh! There's crushes from Digimon. There's crushes from Gundam, right? So we have a bunch of different crushes from all over. Oh, yours was Sakura from Cardcaptor Sakura. Cute. I remember a lot of people were talking about how like they were crushing on Sakura's older brother. But then people were like, never mind. It looks like, you know, her older brother and his best friend are like in a thing, you know? they have their own, you know, little flirtationship going on, right? In the series. Hi, Yokai. Welcome on it. I had a thing for Mai when I first saw her in KOF. They have yaoi hands. Not you saying that they have yaoi hands. So, oh my god, they do though. Clamp really does have the yaoi hands and like the really long body proportions, you know? Like when you think of Clamp, you think of the really long anime, like old school body proportions. God. Especially in some of the older series, like Tsubasa Chronicles, you're just like, oh my god, their body lengths are super long. Like right here. Hugo, we got him today, right? He has like the Clamp body proportions right here. But yeah, if you guys want to lurk here, pretty much, yeah, I played ZZZ. We're just kind of hanging out and chatting if you enjoy just chatting. But yeah, lots of just chatting here. Lots of gotchas on Thursdays. And I also play other games too, like Minecraft. I started Fantasy Life yesterday. So yeah, all the games. Thank you for the follow as well, Viddy. Thank you. And Irie, if you need to head off to wind down after stream, please feel free to do so. But thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day if you're dipping out. But thank you so much, Irie. Please check out Irie if you guys don't know Irie as well. You can ask, you know, more about Billy over there. If you're talking about maid crushes, mine was Mahoro from Mahoro Romatic. I don't think I know that character. Let me search it up. I'm learning a lot about different characters today. Oh, cute! Oh, she's cute. I like her outfit. Super cute. Of course, Irie! Thank you! But yeah, it's so funny just hearing about all the different like crushes that people had when they were younger. Do you guys feel like your old anime crushes reflect nowadays? Like, do you think it's the same? I saw another video actually. It was like this video about these group of boys that were talking about. Oh no, they were reacting. They were reacting to videos of when they were younger, and I think it was like oh! What? Huh? Sugi, humor enjoyer. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Thank you so much for the $200 donation. Oh. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say to that except for thank you. Is there anything you want me to do? You want me to try out a character? You want me to play on a team in the game? You want me to do something? Thank you so much, Suki Humor Enjoyer, for the $200. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Can we get some love? You're all good. Just want to show love and support from the forest. That's so kind. Thank you. You are so sweet. You are so, so kind. Thank you so much. Yes, all the rave, all the rave, all the love and the hype in chat, please, for that kind and generous donation from Suki Humor Enjoyer. Thank you. What the heck? I don't know what to do. I'm turning into mush. I don't know what to say. Thank you. This is me. This is my feelings, but personified. I don't know what making Hugo doing. Oh God, what is he doing? But thank you. Thank you so much. Anna from Shaman King, Rain from Gundam. Oh. A fondness for gods and my oldest crushes prove that. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know. Oh, as I was saying, yes. So for the... You can call me 404 if it's easier and everything, by the way. Okay. I'll go ahead and put 404 then next to your name. Thank you. Let me write that down. Okay, let me write this down real quick. Okay, 404. Got it. Alright, there you go. I'll call you 404, yeah, just in case whenever Siggy pops up, there's no confusion between you two. Thank you, 404. Thank you so much. Thank you. Those funds will be going towards my future 3D model. I've been in this, behind the scenes, prepping things for a 3D model, like a full body 3D model. So hopefully in the future, we'll get 3D model Elvira and collabs in 3D too. That'd be really fun. That'd be super fun. I want to do like ever since seeing a lot of people do like 3D idol concerts, I really have been super motivated to really, push for 3D because I want to do idol concerts and maybe, we can do like collabs with idol concerts from friends too, right? To have like a big concert. I think that'd be super fun in the future. So thank you for the support and love. Thank you so much. Thank you for the head fat, Solemn. Hi, Saris. Thank you for lurking. No, Solemn, it's okay. No worries. Hello. 80 pity. Yeah. I also got Hugo at 80. No, I got him at, I think it was 72 pity. So I almost got him at max pity. But congratulations, Avi Lavi, on getting your Hugo. Let's go! Congrats. But yeah, I get how you feel if you guys are also, reaching pity to get Hugo. But at least you got him, right? So I'm very happy for you. I was between 75 to 78 for me. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people, are kind of reaching almost pity with... Oh no, for me I got him at... No. Yeah, I got him at... Was it 80 pity? I can't remember. You have Von Lycane to pair him with? Hey, let's go. I don't have Von Lycane, so I will live vicariously through you. Hi, Wave. An anime girl showing off the drip of some dude. Yeah. You wanna see him more? I got you, Wave.
This is the path I follow.
Here, let me show you more of his anime drip. Are you ready?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Here's a close-up. Here's another close-up. Another one. Another one. If you want me to show off the drip of, anime guys, anime girls, and gacha games, I got you.
I wish you a fabulous day.
But yeah, I'm just, walking around. I'm kind of, like that thing people do. Like, I don't know if you guys have done this before, but it's like, when you're on the phone, right? Some people pace when they're on the phone. Some people, they walk around in general, like around the house when they're on the phone. For me, I used to do that a lot. I used to like walk around a lot on the phone because I don't know. It's something about like being on the phone. You just can't sit still sometimes, right? Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Oh, you play Nikkei. God, I've seen the designs for Nikkei. They're really nice. Like the designs of the characters. They're kind of spicy, but they're really good designs, I feel like. Slend! Slend, thank you so much for the brand new sub at T1. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for that brand new sub from Slend? Thank you. Right? They are so pretty. I was watching Nina, if you guys know Banina. Banina was flipping through all the characters one night. And so we got to like see each character in detail as she was going through the characters. And they just look so good. Like the outfits. I really like some of the outfits. There's that one angel girl with the pink hair that I like a lot. She's really cute. She's really, really cute. Am I lagging? If I'm lagging, let me know. Sometimes there is dips in my internet. Dorothy! Yeah. She's really cute. I thought her design was really cute here. I'll pull it up. Alright. Let me see. I think it was... it was this outfit that I saw of her that I thought was really pretty. This one right here from Nikkei. Let me pull it up. There is the picture. Yeah, that's why I like gacha games. I mainly like gacha games for the characters because I think the character designs are so cool. Look! Wow, look at her design. It's so cute. Her long hair, you know, and she's an angel. And she has like white accents for her outfit. And then her eyes are purple. Really, really pretty. Oh, it was this one. It was this was the first outfit that I saw of Dorothy when I was on Tumblr. Not Tumblr, on Twitter. God, not Tumblr. This outfit's kind of spicy though. I'm not gonna lie. This outfit's kind of spicy. But I can crop it in a way where hopefully it's not too spicy. Da, 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 da. This one. Wait. Let me take a look at the picture before I post it. Da, 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 da. This one. This one right here. I'm purposely putting her behind me for a reason so that we don't see too much of the spice. But this one, I don't know. I thought it was really cute with like the tea, like the afternoon tea design on the table. I was just like, ooh, that looks so cute. The outfit too, like the pink outfit with the not butterfly, the angel wings. Yes, spice does make life better, but you know, I'm trying not to be too spicy. But yeah, this though, this is not even that spicy. Like when it comes to some other Nikkei outfits, they get kind of spicy. Like I've seen some of them while, you know, the girls are shooting some guns, and oh my god, it's like spicy. It does look like Hugo's looking at her. He's like, who the heck? Who is this character? But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's really pretty. I like the colors. 4% say so. That is lies and slander. Excuse me. All right. Just cause I appreciate, you know, spicy stuff, it doesn't mean that, you know, I'm not say so. But yeah, some of the art looks nice. Can you blame me? Oh look, it's just so cute. It's so cute. Super cute. I tried CCC for like an hour to get to pull. I didn't get any characters, so... Oh, that's fair too, though. Understandable, right? It's like... I feel like the fastest way to get someone sucked into gacha is, you know, having a character. Hence why usually they'll give you a lot of, you know, gacha currency at the very beginning when you first start a gacha, right? Because they want to give you enough so that you're able to pull, and then once you're able to pull, you get sucked in. You get sucked into the, you know, the character that you're building. But yeah, if you don't have a character you like at the beginning of the gacha that you pull for, then it's really hard to, you know, I guess like commit and invest into the game if you don't have a character that you want to invest to. So I get that 100%. You have a library list of Otome romance games. You're not saying so. Huh? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, not all Otome romance games are spicy. There's spicy scenes, but not all Otome games have spice in it. Okay, all right. Oh, no worries. Yes, I hope that you rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out here today, Zlend. Good night. Mata ne. Bye bye. That's where I was like, where are my polls? Oh, well, maybe in the future 404. Maybe, you know, if there's like a big event, you can try to get a character that you like in ZZZ. My VNs are say so. I've never played a VN. Okay, here, let me tell you, okay? Alright, one of the VNs I played was Nekopada, Catboy's Paradise. And that was for... I think that was for... I want to say... It was for... Oh, it was for April Fools. At one point during my streaming over the past few years. And that one has no spice. That one is, you know, more of like a parody of Nekopada games with the Catboys instead. And so that one's not really that spicy. I can assure you that. I know. I didn't. No. So the thing is, right? I didn't know that Nekopada was such a spicy visual novel series until we had some people talking about it, right? Because I knew about Nekopada from Catboy's Paradise. And then I knew about Nekopada from some of the characters that I've seen in artwork. But then later on, I learned that Nekopada was actually a lot spicier than like the Catboy's Paradise version. And so I was like, oh, it's a spicy visual novel for Nekopada. I see. Saw someone with a crazy Steam account that has like 100%, over 1,000 hours in every single one of the Nekopadas. That's impressive. That's very impressive. What the heck? That's like me when I look at my VTube Studio. There was a time where people were comparing like VTube Studio times. And I was curious. I was like, how long have I spent on VTube Studio? And I looked at it, right? I have spent in the past 3 years of me debuting. I've spent 4,604 hours on VTube Studio. That's crazy. I didn't realize that number was so high. I was like, what the heck? I spent 4,000 hours on VTube Studio. But, you know, to be fair, I do stream almost every day of the week except for 2 days of the week, you know? And so I'm like, yeah, you know, for over what, like 3-ish years, that sounds about right. But yeah, I was just like, there's no way. 4,000? That's a lot. Mousy said that hers doesn't change anymore. Oh, for the time? Okay, is there any other events that we can do? Let's see. I want to do like a quick event, kind of like the Pokemon Snap one, but I don't know if there is a quick one. Or oh, wait, no, we were supposed to get a W engine for Hugo. I forgot about that. I don't get to play a lot of games or stuff because my work life and managing investments and stuff. So I don't think I've played 4K hours of games in the past. I get that. Yeah, I don't think...
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
I haven't played, aside from like VTube Studio, I haven't played a game for over 1,000 hours except for Animal Crossing. And that was because when I first began streaming, I played Animal Crossing every day for like a year straight on stream, right? And so I think that's the only reason why I reached like 1,000 hours in that game. So it's very rare. It's very rare for me to get to like 1,000.
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy?
No.
I can always give you some tips.
No, thank you. I can't get anything for Hugo here? Oh.
Before you leave, why not try your luck again?
I haven't finished the
It could lead to some
game in
fantastic
years.
surprises.
It's that
You never
list.
know.
It's the list that they talk about, right? Where you play a game and then you find a new game that you want to play, and then you play that game, but then the same pattern happens over and over again.
The sun is exceptionally pleasant.
And then eventually
like
you just...
the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
And then eventually you just get to a point where you have a ton of games that you've never finished on your list. And you're just like, oh, dang it. What have I done?
Leaving so soon.
Goodbye.
This is the path I follow.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I want to give him a weapon, but I don't know where to get the weapons at. Let me look at it again. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's something too that I felt recently. Because when I was younger, right, I used to play a bunch of games during the summer. Like summer vacation was a time where I used to game all the time on Harvest Moon, mainly, and Pokemon. And I don't know, I never thought about it until recently. But yeah, it doesn't feel the same anymore. You know, like, I don't know. At a certain point when you become an adult, when you like sit down to play games, it doesn't feel the same because there's a part of you that, you know, just feels like you're not able to fully get invested into the game like before and get lost in, you know, the game. For me, mainly it's because I feel like I could be doing work when I'm gaming. So there's always like a hint of like guilt, I guess, in the back of my head where I'm just like, oh, you know, I'm spending all this time playing games, but I could be replying to emails. I could be, you know, prepping for this and prepping for that or doing this and that, right? So I'm just like, ah! It's like the Akira meme, the Akira! And you're like, ah! Like I'm playing, but then work is calling in the back of my head like, ah! It's not the same. I just can't hyperfixate like I used to without feeling guilty. Okay, it looks like I can't really get these engines. Yeah, because this one's a BP one. This one's from the Pale Wasteland event. And then this one was from the Golden Week event. So I don't think I can use any of these on Hugo. Dang it. Alright, okay, well. There are games that I should have refused to finish because of the stupid length, like Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I think those are beautiful games though. You know, I feel like it's better to be able to complain about a game being too long than a game being too short. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if it's too short, you can't really do anything about that. But if it's too long, you can always like cut it up and come back to it later. At least like speaking about it from my experience with some games that I like being too short, I'd rather have it be too long. That's how I am too. There's always this feeling of, I could be getting XYZ done. Yes. Yeah, right? I feel like I can't really watch like binge anime like I used to. I feel like I could be doing something else or like multitasking, you know? And I find myself doing that. Like I'll have an anime playing, but then I start pulling up emails and stuff on the side. And I'm like, no, Vera, you have to focus. This is relaxation time. You gotta give yourself time to relax and not work. But I just go like, let me just check this real quick. But okay, chat. I think I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break since I've been here for almost 4 hours now. So I'll be back. I'm just gonna go do a quick break, get some water, stretch my legs, walk around for a little bit, and then I'll come back. All right, I'll be back in just like 5 minutes at most, I want to say. Let me go ahead and give you some points to gamble with. Okay. All right, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Behave. Be nice. All right. Be right back. Thank you for the big stretch. Thank you. Woo! Yeah. Big stretch. Okay. I'll be back in a bit here. BRB. Wah. Hello. I am back. Okay, alright. Let me put my blanket back on since I am a little chilly still. Nama, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. Put this blanket on me. It's so cold. I'm cold. When I'm cold, my feet are really cold because my feet get cold super quickly. Are you guys the type to easily get cold, or are you the type to easily get hot? I get very easily cold. Thank you for the... Welcome back. Talk about it much. Hi, Chaos! Welcome on in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Might be the cutest stream. Oh! No. Thank you. I feel like when chat calls it like the most gremlin stream, I do get pretty gremlin. How you doing today, Chaos? Nice to see you. My body was made to fight mammoths, not temperatures above 15 degrees Celsius. Oh god, Vac. Oh no. I get cold easily, so I prefer hot. I prefer hot too. I mean, warm. I prefer warm. Like, I feel like my favorite temperature is between May. Like, yeah, May and June. Before it gets like summer heat. When it gets like hot in the summer, I don't like that. But I do prefer at least like warm. I don't want to be warm enough to the point where I don't need to wear like a jacket. Maybe like a light sweater, and then I'll be happy. My hands are warm enough to melt chocolate. Oh my goodness, that sounds so nice. My hands get really cold too. I always have cold hands. I always have cold feet. I have cold hands and cold feet. So I'm that person to be aware of if, you know, you're really warm.
I wish you a fabulous day.
And then I want to like, you know, like tap on your shoulder. It might be kind of cold. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Chaos. I'm glad you like the AFKT break scene. Thank you. You think so? Is that what it means? If I always have like cold feet and cold hands, I have bad circulation? Is that what it is? Oh, because you're a July baby. Fair. I am an August baby. So it would make sense if it's on brand with the, you know, the season you're born in. Oh, can be the reason? Maybe I do. Maybe it's Maybelline. Let me see. What W engines are good for Hugo CZZ? Yeah, beware. My hands do get very cold. So if you ever like shake my hand in the future, my hand might jump scare you because of how cold it is. Or I guess not jump scare you, it might just like shock you, like, oh! Thank you for the water, Nova. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I can get this W. Dang, I really just can't get any of these W engines. That's why you see it in smokers? Oh, like people that smoke have bad circulation? I'm always hot. No, Win Page. God, no. Oh man. I don't want that. I don't want to always be hot. I'd rather always be cold than be hot. Yeah, all of these are recommending W engines that I can't get for him. Hugo looks like he has an idea. He's like, oh. But no, there's an event over here. What's happening over here, actually? What is this? What's going on here? Oh my god! Oh, hi, Mark. What the heck? Not the... I'm always hot. That's why the waifus melt for me. Byproducts of... having blood that's like maple syrup. Oh! Big sister's gone missing. I'll find your big sister. Is your big sister by any chance? A couple days ago. We saw her. We did. Cookie's her name. Oh. I'm looking. Oh! It's a cat! Oh my god! Oh, look at it! It's a cat and its eyes are closed. I love when cats do that because that means, you know, they're either like sleeping or if they do like the slow blink, it means that they love you. You know, they're like... I love it. I love cats so much. I love animals so much. God. I still think about it. How I used to be I was definitely more of like a dog person growing up, and then like cats for a while, and now I like both cats and dogs. I like all animals. I want an otter. I want a hamster. I want a cat. I want a dog. Oh my god! And then I saw this video, where this person had like this tube thing where you can like stick cleaning products like soap and water into this tube. And then you're supposed to be able to stick your dog's like feet into there to like quickly wash it, right? After going on a walk and stuff. Instead of, you know, using wipes to wipe down their feet that could make their paws too dry. And so I was like, oh, that sounds amazing. You know, you can just like quickly wash their feet on days where you're not giving them a bath. And so I really like the idea of that tool. So I kind of want to, like, if, you know, we get a dog, I want to do that. I want to get that tool. Kind of. It's like think of it like it's a tube. The tube, you put water in, you put soap in, you mix it up, and then you just like put the feet into the tube to quickly, you know, like rinse it. And so, yeah, you just quick wash. You quickly wash it, and then you dry it down, rinse it, whatever. And then, yeah, it's like you're giving them a bath for their feet in a tube without having to give them like a full bath. Yeah, it's very efficient, right? So, I don't know. I don't have a pet. I've never had a pet dog or a pet cat, but I'm always thinking about things to make things more efficient for cleaning, you know, whether it's like cleaning the carpet, cleaning the furniture, or, you know, cleaning themselves. Like, I really, if you know, if I can, I want to get that like really big, like dryer that you can put them in, like for cats, you know, you just kind of like them sit in there and then it dries them really quickly. I was like, ooh, I like that idea too. But that sounds kind of expensive. But, you know, when it comes to pets, you do want to dry them as fast as possible so they don't, you know, catch a cold. Especially when they're babies, you want to dry them as fast as possible. So those sound nice. Hey, there's no more events? What about if I change it to evening? Hello, magical memer. Do I need to re-download ZZZ? This is Hugo right here. He is the businessman protege that you're looking at right here. He is a phantom thief that will steal your heart. But yeah, if you want to re-download, I think he should be here for roughly about 13 more days. So roughly like a little under 2 weeks. If you want to grab him, he's still out. Not sponsored, by the way. Oh, there's an event right here. Take it! Take what? Take what? Magical memer. Take what? Huh? Oh. Oh my god! This cat's name is Tangerine! Oh, so cute! Oh, the baby. Oh, your heart. Oh, okay. Yeah, just checking. You know, just checking. Yeah. Your heart. Yeah. I don't know. You know, my brain completely forgot that I said the line about him like stealing your heart, and so I that just came out of context for me. Your statement, and so I was just like, well, what do you mean? Take what? And then when you said your heart, I was like, oh, I get it now. I'm connecting the dots. Oh, oh, I see. I wasn't thinking anything sussy, you know. Hi, Shinobi. Whoa, what happened? What happened? He's still trying to get with the officer. You just need to talk to her. Oh my god, this is like number one thing that frustrates me. Okay, is when you have like, you know, characters in a story that clearly both like each other, right? But they're too shy to like say something to each other. I'm just like, talk to each other. Just talk. It doesn't have to be a confession. Just talk to each other. God, that's like, do you guys like that? You like the whole like, miscommunication trope? I hate the miscommunication trope when they have that as like the conflict in a couple or like two characters that are trying to, you know, woo each other in a story. I hate it. I'm just like, just talk. But, you know, it is very realistic because miscommunication does happen. But let me tell you, like in the anime Kimi ni Todoke or From Me to You, I hated the second season because the second season, the whole time, it was just like a miscommunication between Kazehaya and Sawako. And it's not even because of, you know, Kazehaya and Sawako. It's because of that blonde guy, Kenta, who kept getting in the way of the two of them because he misunderstood the intentions between the two of them, you know? And so I was just like, oh, Kenta's pissing me off right now. He's pissing me off. He pissed me off. Because he, you know, the whole thing was like, you know, Kenta thought that Kazehaya only gave attention to Sawako because Kazehaya was the nice guy of the class. And then he thought Sawako liked him, but then, you know, he never thought that Kazehaya would return her feelings. When in reality, he liked her too. But he was like, oh, I'm gonna help my buddy out and let, you know, my friend, you know, not get caught up in the moment and, you know, not get hurt from getting her hopes up. And so he made her cry because he misunderstood and miscommunicated, telling Sawako that Kazehaya would never have feelings for her. And I was just like, oh, God. It made me so mad. It made me so mad. So mad. And it's not like he was even trying to, like, home wreck, you know? He wasn't sabotaging. He just completely misunderstood the situation and, you know, ran with the situation that he thought he understood. And I was just like, oh, you. I don't like characters like that. For conflict. I'm like, no. We can talk to the cat mascot. Yay, Officer Mew Mew. Hi!
All sorts of unexpected
Yeah, it's like that miscommunication trope in the worst way. Yeah! It makes me go, ah! Depends on the degree. Hi, Bob! Love is War. Oh, Love is War is like slow burn. I think Love is War is like, it has miscommunication, but it's not like miscommunication that makes it into like the main conflict of an arc, right? So that's not bad. That kind of miscommunication I think is okay because it's more for the comedy and extension of the whole trope of the entire series. But if it's for like a specific arc, I'm like, I'm over this arc. Well, the miscommunication lead to funny haha moment is good, but the tear of matters a lot. Yes, right? It's like if it's for funny, that's good. But if it's for like to the point where someone's feelings are hurt and they're crying about it, and you know there's like things getting in the way of the two people that are in love with each other, I'm just like, oh heck no. Hi. She has a serious question for me. Fried noodle burgers are good too. Hamburgers are bread with filling. I don't know how to answer this. A burger is a burger. How can it be a sandwich? Hamburgers are bread with filling. Fried noodle burgers are good too. I don't answer this. Because the first one kind of like dismisses Ambi and her point about a burger being a burger. But then the fried noodle burger is kind of like random, like out of left field. Go with your gut. Okay, my gut is to go with the fried noodle burger. Oh! Yes. Yes. Generally speaking, I prefer burgers with vegetables and meat. And that is how I play most of my visual novels. Whenever I play visual novels, if it doesn't make sense to me, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go with this one. And then it works out, thankfully. Hi, General Chop.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Wait, this looks so good. Oh my god, the bone broth noodles. I love cold noodles too in the summer. Oh, green pepper. Oh, red chili chicken noodles. Mushroom noodles. God, I want like a bowl of ramen. That sounds so good.
The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off.
I should have restocked up on udon. Oh, I'm craving my my curry udon noodles that I made recently. That's like my new thing. God, it sounds so good. With that curry mix that we had from the curry
Next time I'll have something that better
challenge.
suit your taste.
What the heck, Ben? General chopped noodles are the best around. I can slam 2 bowls myself. Oh, getting busted by you picking out like this. Let's do the General Chops noodles are the best around. That's right, the noodles here are just the best. Plus, it doesn't matter how many bowls you order. The boss will always treat you well. I remember last time at this other place, the boss was giving me the filthiest look while I was working through my 3rd bowl. Oh! I don't understand people that do that. Like, if people are there and they're eating your food and they're enjoying your food, why are you giving them a nasty look? You know, if anything, they're giving you more business by buying all those noodles. Oh, never mind. Okay. I guess they thought that he was gonna dine and dash. Okay, that makes more sense. Do I look like the kind of person to try and dine and dash? By the way, Miss Proxy, are you hungry? Oh, we share noodles together. Oh, cute. Yeah! Trust increase with Ben. Nice. Okay, so it's like in-game days. It's not days as in like real life time days. So that's good for the dates if you want to binge them. I'm skipping. A burger being like a jelly-filled donut. Oh, God. Yes, hi, Jim. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Hugo did come home. He did come home, as you saw just now. If not, I'll show it to you again. Ta-da! There he is. He is indeed home. Do you guys like ramen? I've yet to meet someone that does not like ramen. God, I want like... Oh, we had, you know... I told you guys the other day, but yeah, we had the little family reunion dinner, right, on Monday this week. And oh my God, it was so good. The Korean barbecue. I ate so much pork belly. And then I also had, you know, a bunch of rice cakes in the hot pot too. It was so good.
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security? Mew Mew will always protect you.
I'm craving.
Should I say protect you?
I'm craving pork belly, and I'm craving tteokbokki. I want tteokbokki, or just pork belly. Like pork belly. If you give me like pork belly, and then you like, oh, if it's like pork belly like wrapped in lettuce, or pork belly wrapped in like daikon, pickled daikon. Oh, hi Seth. A membership? Do I know you? Please keep it down. Forgive me, allow me to... Oh, we're being introduced to Seth. Oh, you're the prankster! But it wasn't a prank. Anyway, I'm really sorry. Didn't you say that you weren't renting anymore? I wasn't the one who originally sent the message about reserving the videotape, but then I saw that you prepared the videotape Oh, it was someone else pretending to be Seth. Oh. Let me see. Ramen is good when I throw in a bunch of stuff. Ramen's delicious. What flavor ramen? Do you guys have a favorite ramen flavor that you get whenever you go out? I like miso. I like miso ramen. Later asked my colleagues about your store. A few of them I knew it and said the service here is excellent. Okay, cool. You should watch movies you enjoy. So what do you want to watch? Just let me know. Action-packed ones? Okay, I can do action for you, yeah. Ooh, black garlic. Black garlic's pretty nice too. Some places don't do it well though, because sometimes some places they say they have black garlic, but then it's not really like, you know, black garlic. It just has like oil in it and garlic, but it's not black garlic flavor. Let me see. Why do you want to watch an action-packed movie? Live in the precinct storms and only return home on weekends, so sometimes I get pretty bored. Oh. Loneliness! We're teasing him! That's because of loneliness. Anyway, I'll return it once I'm done. Thank you, manager. You can call me Belle. Got it, manager. Oh my god. Manager Belle, see you. Bye! Okay. Let me head out this way. Also, Slink, Evan, and Dingle, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry. I'm starting to get hiccups. Let me... Okay, I'm gonna change time. Wait, can I invite someone? No. Oh, okay. So... I'm confused. So, was the event with Ben then random? Because the invitations are based off of like real life time. So I guess with Ben, it was just like on the spur of the moment type of thing. Oh, it was a random event with Ben. Ah. Okay. I see. Okay, let me go to the other town then to see if there's another random event. Korean corn dogs with Cheeto. Oh my god, I love Korean corn dogs. Korean corn dogs are so good. Especially the ones that are filled with like cheese. And then you have like the potato bits that are on the outside of the corn dog. Oh my god. It is so good. Oh, random trust events happen every single day. Oh, in game. Oh. Oh, via video archives. Oh. God, you just can't go wrong with like cheesy potatoes. There was this like this dish that someone made. It was like a chef. He made it. He was showing his recipe online in a video, and it was like cheesy potatoes, right? But it's like the potatoes.
Take your time and look around. You're not looking for something weird, right?
The potatoes were like
rainbow-colored black.
The potatoes were mashed up to the point where, when they were mixing it with the cheese.
Not gonna take another look. Got 10 more designs in the works.
It became really.
Definitely be one you'll love.
It became really like stringy, like a stringy potato and cheese. I don't know what the dish was called, but it looks so good. Oh my god, look at this dog! Little tippy tap. Aww. So cute. I want to take you home with me. Little tippy tap. Oh, it's pink toe beans. Hi, Sam. Who are you? Pixel, thank you for the follow. Solving puzzles. I love puzzles. What clues have we got? Find and take a photo of the answer. Huh? What is the answer to... Uh-oh. I thought he would tell me again if I talked to him. That That's not good. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. Hi, May. What are you taking pictures of? I know! I'm so happy that they added animals. But have you seen the model of the cats? If you haven't seen it, I won't tell you, but the cats are very detailed. Oh, she's cute. I like her outfit. No. It's not just that they're chonky. There's more. There's more to them than meets the eye. Autobots in disguise. Sorry. Oh my god, I was playing with the bamboo. Aww. What are you doing here? So the turns have tabled. Okay, I'm skipping. Oh my god, it's in disguise. Autobots in disguise. Yes, Jim. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're very realistic. Yes, that's one way to put it. Yeah, realistic. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. That's what I thought too, Jim. The first time that I saw that, I was like, who on the design team thought this was a good idea? Oh my gosh, he looks like Rin Kagamine. In modern fashion. Hello, strange man. I like your outfit. Looking very fancy schmancy. I wanna steal your jacket. Not detective. Or am I? Hello. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm clicking whatever dialogue that there is available. I like the music a lot that they play in the background for the different towns.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe.
I can't do that. I can't roll my tongue to do that. Can you guys roll your tongue? I can't. What the? They animated the... Oh my god, they put so much animation into the walking sign. Reminds me of the old the Stickman games that people used to play. You guys remember that? The stick figure fighting games. Oh! Hello. Running some errands. Oh, I can trade one. Oh! I can see that. Oh, I can't do it. I can't roll my tongue. I wonder if that's related. You know how people talk about how some people can tie a cherry stem with their tongue, you know? I can't roll my R's. And I also can't tie a cherry stem with my tongue. I've tried before because I was curious. But I do know some people that can roll their R's and they can also tie a cherry stem with their tongue. And so I'm just like, I wonder if that's related somehow. Like if it's, you know, correlated. And then there's like the whole thing about some people can like fold their tongue, whereas some people can't fold their tongue. Okay, I'm looking. Hi, Derpy. Did y'all get home safely? Welcome back. Oh my god, it's a chunky cat. Hello, chunky cat. This is so cute. This car. That's so cute. Oh my god, it's the chunky cat. Hi. I want to pick up all the cats. Steal them home. God, there's cats I see outside. I've talked about it before, but I've seen these cats outside. I don't know if I want to feed them. Like, I really want to feed them, but I'm really worried that if I feed them and then they do that thing where they like trust me because, you know, I feed them food, they start bringing home like babies, like kitties, because then I'll feel responsible. Because if it was me, you know, living on my own, I would want to, you know, take them home with me. But right now I'm living at my, you know, family's place. And so my mom does not ever want a cat. And so I want to feed them, but I don't want to feed them and then risk, you know, the kitties like bringing home their babies. Oh, you guys have been home? Oh, nice. I hope you guys are enjoying your time at home. I know. I want to take care of so many kitties and so many doggos. But yeah, we get a lot of like, you know, stray cats that come by around in our area. And so I want to feed them, but I don't want to risk it. I really don't want to risk them, you know, bringing their babies to me because I would feel so bad if I couldn't take care of it. I really think so, though. I honestly have a gut feeling in my mind that Mom Vera, you know, is going to be that parent that absolutely does not want a pet. But then once we get a pet one day, I feel like she'll be the one that loves the pet the most. But, you know, I'm not going to do that, though. I'm not going to, you know, spring a pet upon her. Oh my god, look at their outfits. The outfits look so nice. I like her outfit. This one? It's really cute. The dress with the jacket on top. With the thigh-high boots. Dubai. Her outfit, too. I like her outfit as well. With the long skirt and the jacket and the sweater. The shoes I'd probably wear differently though. I'd probably wear like heels or something. I got the coin. Yay! What the heck, Mod Rocker? Oh dang, not you choosing to roll for Hugo or not based off the 8-ball. Maybe one day I should do that. Do I pull for this character? Yay or nay? Okay, alright. Is that it? Is there anything else we can do? Oh my god! Derpy, why? Azir, thank you for the follow. Did you guys know that Derpy also plays Gotcha? Oh, I got some stuff. Oh. Wait, where? Apollo!
Whoa, Derpy also plays Gotcha?
He does play Gotcha, yes. Thank you, Apollo, for that resub at 41 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me see. A Derpy plays Gotcha with my heart. Why? Because he flirts with every single guy that pops into his stream and in my chat and in Nina's chat and Twirly's chat. Every single chat that Derpy mods for, he flirts with them. Is that it? Oh, this one too. Okay. The only Gotcha I plays with my boyfriends, which ones I can... oh my god, okay. That's alright. You play Gotchas with the boyfriends. And then Nina and I will play Minecraft. Minecraft? Minecraft tonight? Minecraft? Okay. Alright, so I think that's it for... let me change it to late night again. Stop outing me. Oh, for what? What did I say? If anything, you out yourself, Derpy. I didn't say anything. and then go here. But yeah, I'm like full on like, you know, Minecraft brain right now. I feel like this is the longest that I've been like focused on Minecraft in a while. Because before, you know, I would be like, okay, I kind of like Minecraft and I want to play it again. And I play it for a little while and then I'm like sucked back in, you know. I'm just like, oh yeah, I want to Minecraft again. Oh, so with Fantasy Life, I was going to change earlier around like 5 p.m. But then I realized that, you know, I was going to be able to finish the stuff I want to do in ZZZ. And so I decided to switch Fantasy Life to Saturday instead. So I think Saturday, if there's no other plans, I'm probably just going to play on Saturday instead. Just because I didn't want it to take too long to start Fantasy Life today. Especially for those that wanted to, you know, watch. So probably on Saturday. But yeah, no Fantasy Life on stream today. It's already almost 9 p.m. for me. So I should probably start heading off soon too. So I can go get some dinner. My tummy is rumbling. Not my tumbly. Who is Hugo? This is Hugo. How is Hugo?
All evil.
I wish you a fabulous day.
He's wishing you a fabulous day. Addie Sue!
Oops, almost forgot.
Oh, Addie Sue, thank you for the resub at 37 months as well. I hope you also enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Yes, yes, my tumbly is rumbly. Yes. You can tell because I am mixing up my words. Hi, Guino. Oh, he's really fun. People are saying that he's pretty broken. I can't really vouch for that because I don't have him built up fully yet. But people have been saying that he's pretty good. But yeah, my tumbly is kind of rumbly. And Nina and I actually started watching this K-drama last night too. Because Nina saw it on Netflix. And so we were just kind of watching it to check it out. And we're kind of invested. So we might watch more of the K-drama as well. Okay, I think that should be good. Let me go give these coins to the trash can. Alright. Let me give before. Holy moly. Alright. At least he's better than Roy and Fire Emblem, considering they share the same... Oh, they do? But Roy's our boy. How can you say that about Roy, our boy? He's the boy. Hello, my lady. Welcome on in. How was your day? You excited to watch more of the K-drama tonight? Oh my god, but the K-drama that we began watching last night together, as I was working on the summer build, it's I forget what it's called. Do you remember, ma'am? But it's this it's like the couple where they like hate each other, you know? They hate each other because the main male lead is like the spoiled rich boy, and then the female lead, she's this hard-working, you know, like the poor, hard-working girl that kind of got to where she is from hard work. And so, you know, the two end up clashing worlds because of cooking, because it's a K-drama focused on food and restaurant business and stuff like that. And so the guy, he's like the manager for a lot of restaurants that he's trying to, you know, make successful. And then the girl, she's a really good chef / cook because she loves food and ingredients. Like her cooking is like Shokugeki no Soma style cooking. And then for him, his management is like, he's like the critique that you had in Ratatouille. There was literally a scene from Ratatouille in the K-drama where he eats the food of that girl that cooks for him, you know, and he has like a Ratatouille moment. So it's kind of like that. That's like dynamic. They banter a lot, you know, because they hate each other type of thing. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's passionate cooking. I think it's like something delicious. Something delicious. But yeah, it's a new K-drama. Yeah, Food Wars meets Ratatouille. Yeah, exactly. All of Us Are Dead was a little neat. I do want to watch that one. That one I've seen some scenes before, here and there, like on YouTube, you know, where they have like the whole movie in pieces. So I am curious about All of Us Are Dead. Yeah, Horo, I bet, you know, I it's not my first rodeo, you know, watching K-drama and watching, you know, anime or other shows that have those tropes. I know what's gonna happen. I know. But okay, chat, like I said, I think I'll call it there for today since it is already almost 9 p.m. So I should probably try to eat a little earlier than I have been the past couple of days. But I'll be back again on Saturday. I'm off tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow since it is a Friday. But I'll be back on Saturday at 3 p.m. ET, 12 p.m. PT for another free game day. So we might do Fantasy Life, we might do a different game. But yeah, most likely I think it'll be Fantasy Life on Saturday. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Saturday. And then for tomorrow, I hope you guys have a lovely Friday. You know, a lovely end to your week. Let me swap over to this scene right here. Oh, thank you so much, Plaster. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, go check out Bonina if you guys don't know her. She's been streaming here and there on the weekend. So who knows? Maybe she might stream on the weekend or maybe she might not. You never know unless you follow her for notifications. Yeah, twitch.tv/Bonina. But yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Plavida. I feel so bad whenever people pop in and tell me that they're coming in right as I'm about to leave. But don't worry. I'll be back before you know it, okay? But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Saturday. Let me pull up some music. Pause the ZZZ music. Okay. Alright. Hi, Shido. Bye. Bye, Shido. Bye, Blizzard. Bye, everybody. Let me find someone to send you guys over to since we've received so much love today. I want to forward the love that we've received. So let's see. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, but next week is going to be a short week though. So I'll update you guys more about that this weekend, okay? But yeah, next week's going to be a short stream week. Okay. Alright. Oh, I forgot that Marvel Rivals is in the 2.5 season now. I saw the nerf, the symbiote. What's it called? The symbiote team up get nerfed, right? So no more Spidey, Penny, and Venom team up tech, or yeah, the tech anymore. Okay. Ooh, a lot of people are playing Fantasy Life. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Superliminal. I've always wanted to play that game. I don't want to raid into someone playing Fantasy Life though, because I don't want to get spoiled myself. So who can I say hi to? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll say hi to this person. It looks like they're doing some artwork. Are they still streaming or are they about to head off soon? No, it looks like they're still streaming. Okay, yeah. Let's go say hi to this person. So, this person is streaming right now. They are currently... this person's actually about to play some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And they're also doing a partner push. So, let's go say hi. We're gonna go say hi to... Una! Or Unagis, if you guys know Una. Yeah, let's go say hi to Una. Alright. So, let's do... No! They just went offline! Wait. Hold. Okay. Never mind. Scratch that. Rewind. We're going to raid. We are going to raid Okay. This person looks like they're still streaming. So let's go say hi to this person, okay? Alright, so the person we're gonna go say hi to is going to be... We're gonna go say hi to... Kairui. Is she still... Yeah. I think she's still streaming. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So she's doing art for Off Kai. I don't know if you guys remember her, but we did play with her in Repo collab not too long ago, and she's been very sweet. She's always been very kind. So let's go say hi to her right now as she's working on some artwork. All right. So we can do we love art as the read message. Yeah. Alright, let's do Elve Bunny. We love art. This is the message. If you guys are a subby, if you guys are not a subby, you can copy this message right here. Okay. Alright, so let me go ahead and start the raid. Okay. Copy. And then raid. We love artists. We support the artist. Okay. All right. Raid is officially starting as of right now. Okay. But thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for all the follows, the subs, the gift subs, the resubs, the bits, the raids, and most importantly, thank you so much for your time. And as always, don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to walk around if you've been sitting down all day. And most importantly, don't forget to be kind to others. And especially, please be kind to yourselves. All right? I'll see you again on Saturday. I will not be live tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your Friday. Yeah? Bye, everyone. See you again soon. Thank you for today. Thank you again for all the kind donations and for all the lurkers and all the chats. It's always a fun time here. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Mata ne. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.